Yay! I'm live, which means we have surmounted all technical obstacles. So, how are you tonight? I'm Ocean, and this is Ocean's Deep Blue, and I'd like to welcome you to the show. Tonight we're doing free tarot card readings. And hello, Mystical Islander, how are you doing? And Lady Spellbreaker is here. It is a happy super full moon, super. And it looks like YouTube may be dropping out, or StreamYard may be dropping out somebody's comments because there are big spaces between your comments or between your chat. It looks like somebody may be here and is not being allowed to emote here. That's very odd. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but if it's you, you may have to go out and come back in, or I don't know what I'd do about that. We'll have to see if somebody complains. I have to see. Because it certainly does look funny. Okay, let me get a fresh page here. Okay. Here we go. So, the first one in is Lady no, Mystical Islander. Mystical Islander, you are number one. And number two is Lady Spellbreaker. Number three is Gladys Q. Kravitz. Okay, Gladys Q. Gladys Q, as in Kravitz. And she is registered to win a new pair of binoculars so that she can spy on the neighbors. So tonight I'm going to do something really cool and offer also, and to celebrate my new channel. And let's see, Heather Dawn, how do I? Oh, hello, Linda. You're number 4. Linda. Lady Spellbreaker, how do I was about to ask you something. Probably thunder and fireworks, maybe both, maybe a little both. But yeah, the distant thunder. You don't have binoculars, emoji dog on it, but you do have a telescope. That's right. I was going to ask you something. How do I pin a comment up there? Because I do want to somehow pin it so that we have the other channel. Let me tell you something. The other channel that I have is going to be all readings, pretty much all about readings. So if you like readings, you're going to want to go and check out that channel. And I'm going to probably be putting up a different reading most every day. And pretty soon, right now we're just doing general group readings, and we're going to be doing pick-a-pile readings very soon, timeless pick-a-pile readings. So if we can have that link, you know what? I just realized we need to put that link in the description too for the other channel, to look at my other channel. But anyway, let's see now. I'm getting my cards out. I'm getting excited because I have my other channel up, and finally, and it's brand new. And so far, it's kind of funny. The readings have been, I'm already getting, gee, this reading is oddly accurate. It just goes to show. Well, you do have. Oops. I was laughing at that card, and you know what I got? Gladys. It's not your reading, but I got the devil. Yes, we're going to be doing readings over there tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm actually going to do some more live readings over there, but different cards. You got the devil, Gladys. Okay. See. Okay. Let's hope. Thank you so much. Let's hope that. Let's hope that Gladys is okay. Okay. So, oh my goodness. The cards do have a sense of humor sometimes, you know that. Okay, so tonight, because we're celebrating, see, here in the States, for those of you who might be looking in on this at some point, not in the States, here in the States, it's the eve of Independence Day. And we're going to be going right into Independence Day with this show. Right up to Independence Day, right up to the 4th. So, yay! Independence Day. And yeah, Saturday is in retrograde, and in tropical, it's a Capricorn full moon. Yep. Materialism. Oh, clutching your pearls. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Full moon freedom. So it's really a meaningful full moon. And I do want to say while I'm here, hey, Max Vision, what's up? How you doing, John? You're number 5. How goes the great smudgeoning? Are you the curmudgeon with a smudgeon? You're not much of a curmudgeon, though, really. You're not much of a smudgeon curmudgeon, but you are. But John makes sure that we're all smudged. He's very big into smudging, so. First of 4 super moons. Super moon. Do, 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 do. What fell out? Oh, astute. The Queen of Swords, and the keyword is astute. Honest, truthful, candid, protective, independent, chatty, communicative, witty, funny, principled, fair, constructive criticism, strong, quirky, realistic, objective, and discerning. Will that be me? Did I do that? Okay. The great smudgeoning will continue. Well, you know, and that's the thing, is we got to take a negative and make a positive, right? Somehow we got to do that. Okay, let's get started. Oh, I was going to say, doggone, you get an extra card tonight because we're celebrating. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. We're celebrating, and you get an extra card that you can either have an animal spirit card or you can have a divine abundance card. And either of those. I'm just going to pick one for you. Emiliano. Did I say it? Emiliano. 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 Okay, gotta make sure I spell it right. You are number 6, Emiliano. Okay. So, let us get started. And you will get your extra card after you get your first card. And we're starting with Mystical Islander because Mystical Islander got here before all of you, so neener. Yes, Mystical Islander has neener rights now on Alia. See? Pays to get her early. Okay. You're going to want Divine Abundance? Okay, cool. And let's see now. Bum, ba, bum, bum. This is for Mystical Islander. Mystical Islander. The Chariot. Well, things are moving along in your life. This is a victory. Overcoming obstacles, success, ambition, determination, willpower, control, self-discipline, hard work, and focus. It is ruled by the moon, and that is Cancer. Yeah. The number is 7. It's considered a positive card, so if you had a yes, no on your mind, the answer would be yes. It looks like things are going to be moving along in your life. And it looks like you're going to be practicing the self-control to get this party started. Get this freight train a moving. So good for you. This is a major arcana, and this is that means this is a major soul growth type stuff. This is not just a minor thing in your life. So good for you. Okay. And you want the Divine Abundance card. You want a Divine Abundance card, do you? Okay, you can do that. Now, when I get my first 1,000,000 subscribers, I'll do a bun dance, all right? You'll see me do a little bun dance. You'll see me do a bun dance, I promise. My first 1,000,000 viewers. But only on my first 1,000,000. I guess on my second 1,000,000, will I have to do a lap dance or something? Whoa, no. No! Yeah, that's a chariot blazing. The chariot blazing, you gonna come rolling on up. Rolling. Okay, and the Divine Abundance card for you for Mystical Islander. Mystical Islander. I don't know what kind of accent that is. Anyway. And it is loss. Loss? I don't understand. But let's look into it. Sometimes you learn true offering through loss. You make a passionate invitation for love to take over and bring her own plan instead of the ego's. What it's saying is, I think what it's saying is, it may look like something is falling through. Like you're taking a loss. But in fact, fate, love, or destiny takes over and drives the chariot instead. And it turns out better than you think. That's what it looks like to me. Yes. Says make a passionate invitation for love to take over and bring her own plan. Instead of what you think and so many times we think we know what we want. But the divine knows what we really want. So allow that to happen. Sometimes we don't even know what we really want. So that's the way I'd look at that because this is a very positive card. So any loss that happens is going to be um, offset by probably something much better. So the gain of something much better. Okay. LSB, that's latest spellbreaker to you. It's Heather Dawn to others, I guess. Heather Dawn. This one's for you, Heather. Yes, you did. You made it happen, girl. That was funny. You know what? We were giggling because she actually caused a power outage. And she knew she did. Look at her. She's a badass, yeah. Watch out. She caused a power out. Because she wanted the internet to go down. She wanted to, to see what it was like to have that internet go down for people. And yeah. And the internet addicts were going, what? Bouncing off walls. And wow. LSB, you're very powerful. That's right. You can't always get what you want, but you might get what you need. Oh, thank you, Mystical Islander. Ooh, here we go. Lady Spellbreaker, this is your card. This is your reading. Yeah, we were giggling. We were just like, oh, geez. And I mean, I've done this sort of thing myself. Oh, Lady Spellbreaker, the Empress. The Empress. Connecting to the earth reminds me that abundance is unlimited. Pregnancy, fertility, motherhood, sensuality, nurturing, creativity, beauty, femininity, harmony, nature, art, and all of those things. Plus, there you go. Very positive card. It's the goddess, the divine female right there. Good for you so far. Very positive card. Okay, and do you want the divine abundance? Do you want a divine abundance or an animal spirit? Yeah, the Empress is a cool card. I always am happy to get that card. Oh, Dollface. Oh, yeah. Dollface, if you like readings, I have a new channel that's going to be all readings I'm working on. And Lady Spellbreaker is gonna put that link in again at some point, so watch out for that. What is it called again, Lady Spellbreaker? It's under D Ocean Oracle, is it? Because they put it under a different name than I thought I gave it. I thought I called it something else, but I guess it comes up under D Ocean Oracle or something. So, Dollface, we have you down. Now let me see. This is Lady Spellbreakers. I'm assuming you want a Divine Abundance card. Or do you want an Animal Spirit card? Heather Dawn, what's that flower you got on? Oh, okay. No, that's okay. I may change it to Ocean Oracle just so people can remember it easier. Right. Of course, Divine Abundance. How did I know that? I'm already shuffling them. I knew that. I knew it. Who doesn't want divine abundance? I'm I'm looking out there. I don't see anybody with your hand up. Okay. Expansiveness. Eternity is far more creative than the rigid, constrained, and exhausted ego. Expansiveness. So expand yourself. This doesn't mean eat a lot of donuts. This means let your spirit expand. Let your consciousness expand. Let your spirit expand. I tell people to do their expansion exercises. You will find some of your problems will go away when you let yourself expand past your normal boundaries. And all you have to do is just relax and think about your infinite being just expanding, your awareness of your infinite being expanding out way farther than your body. And you will feel that expansion and you will feel a lot less stressed out. But you got to remember to do it. So this means expansiveness. Think about the big picture. Okay? That's what I'm thinking. Very good card. Cause I'm a psychic. Yeah. Cause I'm a psychic. I know. It's a kind of a neat attempt at, cause I'm a blonde. I'm a blonde psychic. It's better than being a psychotic. Ocean Oracle looks like glasses. Huh? I'm not sure. Ooh, okay, yeah, absolutely. Gladys, you're next. I'm not sure what Gladys was trying to say. Life with ghosts. Yeah, I got it late, and then I was working on something, and then I didn't get over there. I got to get to the next one. Both psychic and say sometimes both, right? Uh, are they different ones, or was that just for tonight? I am still living with your ghost, hungry and dreaming of the West Coast. I don't want to dream of the West Coast. The West Coast is kind of a rough place to be right now. Uh, yeah, maybe I don't want to be dreaming of that. Okay, Gladys Q, this is for you. Gladys Q, this is for you. Let's just hope it's really true. Oh, Gladys. Gladys Kravitz Q. Everything's a song tonight, and it's gonna be that way. I'm sorry, folks, if you don't like that. It's probably gonna be that way tonight because that's just the way it is in my head right now. Everything's coming up a song. And you get nurturing. Really, it's Queen of Cups. It is mature, emotional female. Security, femininity, love, warmth, sensitivity, kindness, happiness, intuition, romance, loyal, faithful, shy, easily wounded, pretty, beauty, daydreamer, and psychic. And we've got, it looks like Neptune and Libra. It's a positive card, but it's nurturing. Nurturing. Yes, this is good. It's a very good card. Um, something needs nurturing. Plus, the fact is, the Queen of Cups is a very emotional queen. She is, cups are all about emotion. And so there's that Feminine energy again. Nurturing feminine energy. That's a good start. Now, I'm thinking I'm just going to give everybody divine abundance. Y'all get divine abundance. I don't think anybody's going to be unhappy with that. Y'all getting divine abundance. The Earth card. What do you mean? Okay, there's a divine abundance. There's animal spirit. These are the two that I have here for tonight. Earth cards. Do I have an Earth card deck? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, those are in the other room. I think. I guess I could go get them. I'll put on a little dancing with your ghost. There is. Really? Wow. Okay, Gladys. Gladys, I'm going to give you divine abundance. Is that okay? Hi, Pammy. We're doing readings. Okay, animal spirit. You got it. Yeah, I only picked two out. I didn't think to bring that one in. I probably should have thought of it. I should probably just bring all of them in, just in case somebody has a preference. Gladys, your divine abundance card. I'll tell you what, Linda. You have my number. You can call me later. I'll pull one for you. And it is letting go. Gladys, everything is indeed out of control, and God will hold it all. I can safely let go. So something needs to be let go of, and you just need to nurture yourself and nurture what you're growing with. Be your warm, cuddly, sensitive self, and there's some kind of thing you need to let go of. And maybe it was some kind of judgment, some kind of thing somebody did, or something like that. And it's something that usually when this comes up, it's something that we concern ourselves with unnecessarily. We can't really do anything about anyway. And so the best thing to do is to just let go, and like they say, let go and let God. You know, your higher self will take it, and handle it. And this is a good thing to also remind yourself and tell yourself, is my own unlimited divine self is handling every issue that I have, all my issues now. My own divine unlimited self is handling all my issues. That's what I have to tell myself, because I'm very sensitive. Sometimes there are times when I get very sensitive, and I have to keep telling myself, you know what? My divine self knows how to handle all of this, because I haven't got a clue. So that's the advice. But generally, it's a positive reading, very positive. So, well, then that's a total misunderstanding. I totally believe that I exist, and I know who I am. I've said it many times on this channel. I am God, and so are you, and so are we all. I absolutely believe in God. There's also the power of the collective. A lot of times I think when you're calling, you know what? My theory is that when you're calling on God, you're calling on the power of all of us, of the collective. Because we're all the eyes and ears and arms and legs and sensory apparatus of God, in my opinion. This is my worldview. I absolutely believe in God. I exist. Pretty sure I do. And so do you. Therefore, God exists. And my God is not likely to be gone at any time. That God is dead stuff doesn't work here because, it's like as long as there is any living thing still alive, God still exists. So, and that's in the whole universe as far as I'm concerned. So, hey, but sorry for that there was that misunderstanding there. I'll just say it again, make it very, very clear. I absolutely believe in God, and I believe that God's all of us. Oops, I dropped a card. Hang on here. I got to get that card. I know it's very hard to understand when it's kind of an unusual view, but it's not an unheard of view. Actually, Billy Carson has almost the same exact view. And he's studied even more than I have. He's got pretty much came to the same conclusion. God is all of us. And the card that dropped out is a message: resilience. Ongoing battle fatigue, weary, drained, exhausted, close to success. Persistence, perseverance, backbone, learning from past failure, and gather your strength. Seems like I'm seeing this all the time. Resilience. I'm always saying, I'm having to say this a lot. I'm having to say, I don't know why it's hard to understand and this is not a commentary on you. I guess there's like, not trying to belittle you in any way whatsoever, but I guess there's a cognitive dissonance. I don't believe in religion, which is different. God goes far beyond religion. Religion is simply belief. So maybe what you're getting is my lack of belief in religion does not equal a lack of belief in God. Okay? It's not the same. Yes. I was baptized too that way. They gave you to these entities that they called by these names, Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Did they really explain who that actually is? Yeah, God is everywhere. To me, God is everywhere. God, that you cannot go somewhere without. You know what? I say this, and people get very upset at first. You can't get back to God. You can't. You can never get back to God. You know why? Because you can't get away from God. You can't get away from God in the first place. How are you going to get away from God? You can think you are away from God. You can pretend you're away from God. You can put yourself in a situation where it looks like you are, but the fact is You can't get away from God because God's everything. And so there is no way to get back to God because there's no way to get away from God. All you can do is just what kind of illusion are you making for yourself? You're in the matrix. But, you know, yeah, mother and father make a child. That's the thing. And I'm pretty sure that the Holy Spirit was supposed to be female. But then what happened? We know three dudes don't make a child. That doesn't work. Now, maybe the woke crowd, probably. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. But no, three dudes don't make a child. Three dudes don't create a child. No. But remember that a lot of this was translated back in a very male society. So, you know, I'm not going to go into all that now, though. Really, I'm not going to go into all that. But Billy Carson lays it out really well. He studied the same stuff I did and even more. We still came to the same conclusion. So let me see. Linda, this is for you. Yep, if you follow the thread far enough, you will come to a similar conclusion. Woo! Linda, potential for abundance. You have an Ace of Pentacles here. Financial new beginnings, some opportunities, a new job or business or money or investment, savings, prosperity, security, stability, abundance, and manifestation. Looks like some kind of money is coming to you. Potential for abundance. It is an earth card. It is a very positive card. It indicates the beginning of new things. If it's a yes/no question in your mind, the answer would be yes. That's a very good card. Okay, so glad to see that. Because I hate to give news that looks like it's going to suck. And even if you get a card that kind of looks like it sucks, it may not. I mean, it doesn't always mean what you think it means. Okay, the animal spirit cards. I love the animal spirit cards. The animal spirit cards. Let me turn them right side up. There is no reverse of the animal spirit cards. Okay, so this is for Linda. For Linda. For Linda. And it still came up reversed. But there is no reverse, so it is the puffin. And I know Linda's probably not puffing on anything right now. Linda doesn't seem to play puff puff pass. But puffin, partnership. Accept yourself and your colorful personality. This is funny because I kind of know Linda and colorful personality. Feel confident about being you. You are a joy bringer. Let your community nourish and protect you. Ask for help. Teamwork will give you the best results. So it's saying in some regard, you kind of need to team up with somebody. It would be a good thing for you to team up with somebody. That's pretty cool. Not bad. There you go. Buffin. Okay. So you need to do something collaborative. Mm. Ah, cool. John, otherwise known as Max. Yeah, sometimes things happen. Sometimes something falls apart so something else can fall together. Sometimes, and actually, Heather Dawn can tell you stories all about that. She had a plan, and it looked like it was going real good. And I still think she would have been very good at this plan that she had. But she asked that if it wasn't in her highest and best interests, that it all be yanked away. And it was. And now she's got something better she's going to be doing. Isn't that it in a nutshell, Heather Dawn? You can give them the details if you want. Oh, yeah. See, Pammy, and that is the reason I don't like organized religions. They are mind cages. But not liking religions does not equal not believing in God. It's not the same thing. Not at all. As a matter of fact, the people I know that don't believe in organized religion maybe believe in God a little bit more. And they're doing it not because somebody's telling them to, but just because they do. You see, they don't have anybody telling them how or what to believe about God. And I think that's the way it should be. You should be doing this direct. You shouldn't have to go through anybody. I'm thinking of creating a church, but if I do, it will not be me telling you what to believe. It'll be me telling you what my experience is. But honestly, you know what I believe. It's funny. People don't understand when I say God is everything. Yes. Whatever you don't need, they'll cut it short if you ask. And then you'll know what you're supposed to put your energies into. See, because she wasn't sure. She wanted to put all that energy into that. And indeed, the angel said, "Nope, you don't have to either. We'll just fix this for you. Thanks." And it's away. Who left? Right, right. Uh-huh. Oh, it's funny how much commonality we have. When I do a general reading, people will look at it and it will be somehow, it will pertain to you, even though it's a general reading. Because life works in patterns. That's the only thing I've come up with. It's part of the pattern. And we're all experiencing that, and especially people interested in this sort of thing. We're going to be even closer in experience than in our situation, in our pattern, than maybe even other people. So, yeah, one day I guess I got to do something about that. I got to get. This is for John. Okay, it's commenting on what I'm saying, maybe. Yeah, moving on. Abandonment, abandoning plans, walking away, letting go, traveling. Yeah, abandoning plan. That's exactly what you did. think it was talking about Lady Spellbreaker. She abandoned her plans and went on to something else. And it's going to be very good. It's going to be more divinely in tune. Because she didn't really want to spend all that time anyway on that. And all that money taking a class, going into debt. Okay, love. Let's go on. Poor John has got to get his reading here. I don't even know if he's still listening. He might have just said hello and gone on, heard us bickering about who God is. I don't know. We weren't really bickering, though. John, if you're still there, this is a time of returning to your roots. This is the Six of Cups, which is reverie, basically. Remembering a time past. Okay? And the Sun and Scorpio are on here. It's a positive card, so the answer would be yes. Children, childhood memories, past influences, yearning, homesickness, nostalgia, reunions, playfulness, youthfulness, innocence, creativity, kindness, goodwill, and simplicity. And this card comes up a lot when something is retrograding. This is a retrograding card. It brings up the past. And we have all kinds of planets going retrograde. All kinds of past experiences are going to come back for us to deal with. Whoa, that's going to be fun, huh? Everything you thought you got rid of and settled and it's over. No, it's not. You got one last layer to peel off of that onion, okay? Oh dear. But John, that's okay. So John did not say a preference, so I'll tell him he has to rewind if he wants to. Because I already read. Kind of hope he'd say something. So, John, I'm going to give you the Divine Abundance cards. Because that makes sense to me. And if you want the animal cards, please let me know. Animal spirit. Once again, here we go. I think this is a pattern, and now I shuffled those very thoroughly. Letting go comes up again. Things are out of control. It's time to let the higher self handle it. Once again, higher self's got to handle it. The part of us that remembers, the part of us that knows better. There's this waking part of us, this small part, and then there's this large part. The large part knows much better. And I think that's because the large part is the whole collective, has the whole collective behind it. So, of course, it's going to know more than we do consciously. That's just how the game is played. And that's another thing that's happening astrologically. A lot of people are going to have to be letting go of a lot of things. That's what's going on in the world right now. That's really going on in the big picture as well. Emiliano, I hope you are still around because it's your turn. Emiliano, this is for you. Oh, these two cards wanted to come out. Emiliano, making a break for it. They also sometimes call this the thief card. Like somebody wanting to take something away, wanting to take something of yours. And It's a maybe card if you had a yes, no. There is in your life, somewhere in your life, deceit, lies, trickery, cheating, theft. Sometimes it's an enemy masquerading as a friend, spying, lack of conscience, but it can also be strategy and resourcefulness. But quite often, this is somebody looking to take something you have. Even at that, there's still something left. But they very kindly left you a couple of swords there. You know, this is the Seven of Swords. Very kindly, they took 5 of them and left you a couple. Awfully nice of them. But the other card that fell out was apathy, regret, refusing offers, missed opportunities, stagnation, apathy, disillusion, focusing on negative, self absorption, depression, boredom, nostalgia, and remorse. If this is what you've been going through, that is how something gets taken from you, is or something was taken from you. It was due to, you know, this usually happens when you're, actually, I felt this recently. What the heck? You're just like, this guy probably doesn't even want to eat. I mean, I've felt like that before. I'm not even sure. He's being offered a cup. He's not even sure he wants it. It's the 4 cups. Nothing looks right. Nothing looks exciting. So, sorry to hear that. Let's see what the prosperity cards say. No, you didn't. It's still coming. Nope, we haven't done you yet. You're next, Dollface. That's okay. We just did Emiliano, which I don't see, but if he comes back, he's going to have to rewatch. Okay, so let's see. And Emiliano, the abundance card that goes with that is, and I'll just assume you want the Divine Abundance extra card. If you don't, tell me different. Right action. A paragrapha. A paragraha. There it is. A paragraha literally means let everything that wants to go, go, and let everything that wants to come, come. So whatever this person is taking away, other stuff is coming. Once again, it's a lesson on letting the things that want to go away from us go ahead and go. If you let your higher self, if you let your larger self figure all this out, you'll get back better than what they took. So something better than what they took is on the way. And I have to tell myself that too, because I spent years in a bad hood and people stole a lot of stuff from me. I had to keep telling myself better things would come to replace that. So once again, it comes back to trust the plan, right? And stay positive. Oh, He went to work. Oh, well, we read him anyway. If he wants to see it, he's free to rewind. Yeah, well, that's true. Dollface, this is for you. Dollface, this is for you. Oh, Dollface, this is for you. The Dollface Diva. Whoa! Wait a minute, a pile of cards fell out. They really wanted to talk to you. Something major is going on in your life. You've got 3 major arcana here, Dollface. You've got the Devil, the Moon, the Tower. A lot of shaking, a whole lot of shaking going on. But then you've also got the 6 of Pentacles, which is somebody coming in and offering help, generosity, gifts, assistance, support, employment, kindness, wealth, prosperity. But you've got 3 major arcana, 3 no's. You know, whatever it is, if there's something on your mind, it's no. But uh, yeah, wow, the Devil, the Moon. The Moon is illusion. Is the key to that says the path may not be clear, but my intuition lights the way, one step at a time. So, wow, you have to really be careful right now. Something big is going on in your life. Don't be scared. Just rely on your intuition and your gut feelings to get you through this. There's also somebody helpful that's going to be helping you with this. Um, the Devil card says, I am not a puppet. If somebody's been trying to play you, that's what this card is about. Somebody trying to play you. Because it's about addiction, depression, mental health, secrecy, obsession, cheating, bondage, materialism, powerlessness, hopelessness, abuse, violence, assault, and all of that stuff it can be about. It is about being bound. And it it says don't let yourself get involved. The Tower comes along and it brings a change. It's a big change. It's like something's going to fall. Surrender to the storm. Here you go. The Tower card says surrender to the storm. It's going to look like chaos, destruction, upheaval, and unexpected change, disaster, tragedy, confusion, divorce, violence, pain, bankruptcy, natural disasters. Could be any of that, but it looks like something's coming along to tear you away from something negative. Some kind of negative thing, and you need to rely on your instincts. You need to rely on your gut feelings, your intuition. And the moon is there. That means this is within a month. So it could even be something that's starting this full moon or ending this full moon as we're right on the. Oh, I see. Yep. Okay. Well, there's also somebody there to help because the 6 of Pentacles is there, and that is a charitable person, a person who it's gifts generosity, donations, money, community assistance, support, and employment, sharing, kindness, wealth, prosperity, power, authority, control, investors. It's somebody willing to help you, willing to help support you in the face of all this. So you're not alone. And Tenzo, hang on. You're going to be after Pammy. Okay, Katinzo, or Katinzo. I don't know how to say that. Yeah. Okay. Dollface. Would you want a animal spirit card or do you want a abundance card, Oracle? Hello, Gemini. Oh yeah, Pluto's gonna tear it up, man. I promise. Tear it up. Okay. Denzo. Okay. Um, okay, Pammy. No, we got Dollface. We still have to get. We didn't get Dollface as another card, did we? No, we didn't. Got to. So we still need to get Dollface a card. Okay. Abundance card. Abundance card for Dollface Diva. Oh, right action. There you go. Here we go again. That card, I shuffled them really good, and this card comes up. Aparigraha means let everything that wants to go, go, and let everything that wants to come, come. See how similar our experiences are. We're experiencing the same thing in different ways, but it's the same kind of energy. Interesting, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I find this very interesting. Um, Amazing, isn't it? Okay, Tenzo. Uh, is it? Oh no, it's Pammy. This is for Pammy. Pammy, my dear. You don't want one? Okay, that's fine. We will mark you off the list. No problem. Tenzo. That means you are next, Tenzo. Happy Freedom Day. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay. Oh, oh, Kristen, you're making it hard on me here. Okay, Tenzo. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Guess what? Okay. Tenzo. Um, Ace of Pentacles. It's positive. So if you had a yes, no in your mind, yes. It's an earth card. So it's an earth sign card. Potential for abundance. It looks like there's going to be some money coming in. Financial new beginning. Opportunities, maybe a job, business, money, investments and savings, prosperity, security, stability, abundance, and manifestation. And yeah, when this shows up, it's like some kind of money coming in. Okay, some kind of, not always money. Sometimes it's some other kind of prosperity, some other kind of abundance. Often money, but it can be another kind of abundance. Abundance can be more than just money. But you got something coming to you here. Okay. And freedom rings. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Then I'm sure you want an abundance card. Yeah, it looks like you got some kind of abundance coming to you. So let's find out if the abundance card have anything to say to that. Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody, Wang Chung. You know, that sounds painful, doesn't it? Wang Chung. Everybody, ooh, what a pretty card. The card is called Flow. Allow me, the divine, to move with the flow and respond with calmness and peace. It looks like the flow of abundance starts. It's the dolphin, a beautiful dolphin. Look how beautiful that card is. Isn't that beautiful? Flow. Just flow with it. Flow with it. Roll with it. Just flow, baby. Free flow. Free fly flow from. Respond with calmness and peace. You know, yeah, the more calm and peaceful and happy you can make yourself while you're waiting. But it looks like it's coming right up. Looks like it's coming up very soon. Okay. The faster it'll come. Okay. Because when we worry about stuff and get ourselves all twisted up, it it short circuits things. So the more you can just kind of flow. And then it looks like the flow starts. The flow of money starts again. Well, congrats. It looks like things are clearing up for you. Good. Very good. Looks like you're doing exactly what you need. Oh, dear. Oh, being raised around guns and not liking fireworks. I can kind of see that. I can kind of see it. Okay. Well, Kristen, that's cool. I'm kind of glad. Tulsi Sharma. Oh, it's an interesting name. Tulsi. Tulsi is a Sharma. Yeah, glad to give you the good news. Yep. Just relax, go with the flow. It's coming. Some kind of abundance is coming. Carry on. Love is coming. Love is coming to us all. It's an old song. I often sing during these things. Gemini, Jiminy, Jim, Jim. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, Jerry, Jim, Jeru. Jumping Gemini is next. This woman is always busy. She really is a jumping Gemini. Okay, so this is for jumping Gemini. Jumping Gemini moon. Rest! It's like, will you take a break, woman? You need some rest. She says so right here. You probably do. I know how you are. Probably do need to get some rest. It's telling you to take a little break. Don't let fear, anxiety, and stress, mental overload, and all that overwhelm you. It looks like you need some solitude, relaxation, peace, quiet sanctuary, meditation, and recuperation, which, this is a good holiday for doing that. So, time to get a little rest in, and so you'll have the energy to come right back around. It's Five of Swords. So, Jupiter and Libra, but the key word is rest. And I know that's probably true because, like I said, she's a jumping Gemini. Ah, you'll be resting at the pool, you lucky girl. I would love to be resting at the pool. I have got to manifest a pool. You're due to a court order? Ah. Okay, do you want the abundance cards or the animal spirit? I'm already shuffling the abundance cards. I think abundance cards. Yeah, time to have some fun. I got to find some way to have some fun. Nothing's moving around here tomorrow at all. Buses are all, and everybody's gone. They're going to be out grilling or doing something tomorrow. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'll think of something. I got some ribs. I have no grill, but I can pretend. Your card, Gemini. Signs everywhere, signs. Blocking up the scenery, breaking my mind. No. In this instance, the instincts are the message from the inner divine. You get some messages from the inner divine. Signs. Can't you read the signs? I think you can, actually. I think you can read the signs. I think you're pretty good at reading the signs. So, it looks like while you're resting up, you're going to get some information. Yeah, you're going to see the signs. Oh, and Pammy is cleaning for inspection. Well, good for you. I know how that is. You need to float away on the inner tube. That's right. Oh, gosh, that sounds good. I've got to manifest that for me. Something like that going on. Extreme growth coming up, Scotty. Yeah, that's right. Extreme growth. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes, and I am happy now. Gemini. Okay, we did Gemini, Moon. Scotty, you are next. Ah, yes. You are a lucky girl. You're a lucky woman. You get to sit by a pool all day, get to play. Ah, Scotty, they want to say, um, if you've been making investments, going to pay off. This is a spare card, though. You get another one. This one just topped out. It's the seven, yeah, seven of Pentacles, which means you planted something and you've been planting that reefer again. But anyway, things coming to fruition, hard work paying off, harvest, rewards, profits, results, payouts, manifestation of ideals or goals, inheritance, cultivation, growing, gestation, and nurturing. But it's about making investments, so it's how you've been investing your time. That was your spare card that jumped out. So this is for Scate. Oh, pantless one. He is known as the pantsless one, for he wears no pants. Oh, independent wealth. Hi, Scotty. We've always been friends, right? Independent wealth. This lady doesn't need anything. She's got it all. Look at that. She's doing well. This is the Nine of Pentacles. And it is a good card. Good for you. This isn't a big like soul lesson or anything. This is on the physical plane strictly. Independence, success, financial stability, security, profit, prosperity, wealth, abundance, rewards through hard work, collecting on investments, thriving business, and status. You got some flex coming. Good for you. That sounds pretty good. Wow. Yeah, Scotty. Now, did I tell you what my PayPal is? I'm kidding. This is a free reading. Emmett! Emmett. Emmett has come here to emit something. Maybe Emmett is emitting time. Emmett. And the pen doesn't want to work. Oh, but it will leave an impression. Emmett. Okay, Emmett. Okay, Scotty, we gotcha. So, Scotty. Scotty is going to be wealthy, I guess. You're going to have some money, man. Tulsi, you are next. Tulsi. And Emmett, you are lucky number 13. Woohoo. Wow, cool. Emmett is emitting freaking out vibes. He's just a simple boy. Wow, that'd be great. Ah, I hope it's really true, too. But something's going to bear some fruit for you. You get to have some wealth. Well, good for you. Geez, that's pretty good. Tulsi Sharma, this is for you. Let's get Tulsi. We don't want to get it all mixed up now. Tulsi, this is for you. Tulsi. Tulsi, there's been some kind of a loss, some kind of grief. It's the Five of Cups. Sadness, loss, grief, despair, abandonment, remorse, regret, bereavement, mourning, heartbreak, unwelcome change, focusing on loss. And it's a negative card. If you had a yes, no, it's no. This is ruled by Mars and Scorpio. That's rough, but this card also reminds you to focus on what you have left. See, it has 2 cups left. 3 are spilled out, but 2 are left. This card reminds us that even though we undergo loss, we need to look at what we have left. If we look at what we have left and we're grateful for that, then we get more to replace what is gone. We get something better to replace what's gone. Boy, this is a lot of, you know what I'm seeing here? And this is about right. Astrologically, this fits exactly. I'm seeing a lot of endings and new beginnings. That seems to be what's going on right now. Endings and new beginnings. Endings and beginnings. And letting go of things and opening up for more. That seems to be exactly what we're all doing here. Yeah. And, if I get a postcard, I hope to get a postcard from somewhere cool, like maybe Belize or, maybe a ticket. Come on out and join me on my yacht. So you want an abundance card? I think you need it. Oh dear. Tulsi, whatever the loss is, it's saying focus on what is left. And the abundance cards say and I am absolutely not laughing at you, Tulsi. It's hard sometimes to let things go. It's hard to remember what good we have. I'm dealing with something kind of like that in my life right now. I have to sit here though and look at my nice apartment, all my nice clothes, my beautiful little kitty cat here. He's a sweet pea. He's a sweet guy. Here, let me show you the kitty. Here's Mr. Handsome right there. See, he wants his belly rubbed. It's a good guy. I love rubbing his belly and he knows it. You gotta look at the good things that you've got, not focus on what you lose. Divine love. When you offer everything to the divine with detachment, you begin a love affair with spirit. Wow, what a beautiful card. So even though you've lost something, if you let go of your attachment, here comes divine love to fill the void. And it's true for all of us. You begin a love affair with spirit, and spirit will take care of you. Look at all the butterflies. It's a transformation. He's got wings. In some way, this is going to free you. Free you of something. I don't know what. And it's a transformation. So, once again, what looks like a bad thing can actually be something that has to happen in our path. Mhm. So, now if Tulsi is not here, she can always go back and look for it. Um, Tulsi Sharma, Emmett, Emmett, it's your turn. Emmett. Oh, it only seats 80. I'll only take up a seat and a half because I got to bring Cowboy. Make you barf. Ooh, you might need a slapping. Whoa. What am I getting in on here? What am I hearing? Project Skyfalls. Project Skyfalls made it in. Let me put you down. Project. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Let me put you down. Okay, you're ugly. See, it doesn't sound right. Let me write you down. That's better. Let me write you down here. See? Okay, I'm being silly. Yes, it's part of my job. Michelle. Okay, I just spelled Michelle. Miss Lell. Hello, Miss Lell. Mitch Lell. Hello. How you doing, sweetie? I'm silly. Hello, Emmett. Emmett is asking to be slapped. Oops. Emmett. Loss popped out for you too. Something's gone. Something's gone, leaving or out or going out. Once again, you got to focus on what you still got. This is a spare card. So, what is the card for Emmett? I notice this a lot when I do these readings. The pattern is real, folks. There is a pattern that goes on. Moving on. It is the Eight of Cups. It's more feelings. Feelings, nothing more than feelings. A lot of feelings. Abandonment, abandoning plans, walking away, letting go, traveling, escapism, reaching the limit, self analysis, self discovery, introspection, looking deeper, withdrawal, disappointment. But the main keyword is moving on. This guy is leaving something behind, something that he built, and he's going off for something better. This guy is saying, okay, that's it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it behind. I'm going off to find something more fulfilling. So interesting. Interesting. If it's a yes, no question, the answer would be no. But yeah, those two cards go pretty well together. But this is definitely a card of I'm done with that. Another one of those situations. I'm done with this. I'm going on. I've had it. I'm leaving. So you said you were freaking out. Michelle Cantam. And it's free. Wow. Free canned ham. What more do you need, Scotty, besides no pants and free canned ham? You know, we're here on Monday and Wednesday and Sunday, right? Scotty and I are going to Vegas and we're going to have a act, I guess. But just walk away, Renee. Okay. Yeah. It's like, ooh, time to just time to walk away from it. Yeah, we know, Pammy. You're not getting one. You can't have one now. Mm-mm. I'm not giving you one. It's not going to happen. You can beg and scream and shout and cry. I ain't going to do it. Mm-mm. You ain't getting one. I'm just kidding you. But you ain't getting one. You're, Emmett. Emmett. Oh, Emmett. We already passed you by a while back, Pammy. You're all the way back, number 8. Just so you know, you were number 8, and we're all the way down to 13. So we left you a long time ago. You're back there. Don't worry about it. Emmett! My puzzle is missing pieces. Oh, you want to tell me why? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. You're not getting one. Okay. Don't let them peer pressure you. You know, the way you're spelling peer is like to look instead of like appear, which means peer pressure. I told you this stuff about remote viewing, Scotty. To look it to check and see if people are wearing pants or if people have underwear. You gotta quit, Scott. You gotta quit, Scotty. Remote viewing to see if women are wearing underwear. You gotta quit it. I'm teasing Scotty. He knows doggone well. He knows I love him. Oh, well, I never tell you you're going to die because it may not be true. You can decide not to. I did. I decided I wasn't going to die. Yep. You can decide you're not going to die. Unless there's some kind of a contract. Emmett, let's see what kind of puzzle pieces we can give you here. My puzzle is missing some pieces. My puzzle is missing some pieces. Please bring back my pieces to me. Limitless. See yourself open to receiving the most miraculous ways. The divine can use anything and anyone. So it's saying just make sure you're in a receptive state. I'm pretty sure that's not answering the question that you had, but it is saying it sounds like the divine has something in mind for you. Sounds like your larger self has something in mind for you, and it could come in a very unexpected way. My puzzle came with extra pieces. Oh, there you go. Scotty's got a few extras. He's got some spares. He wears no pants. He wears no pantalones to hide the macaroni. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't know what I'm singing. Don't hold me to anything. Yeah, I said stay in a receptive state. You're going to be taken care of. It said that spirit can use anything, even things you wouldn't think. Yeah. Does that help? Be willing to accept there's something coming to you. Just be ready to accept it. Something is coming. Why? What does that mean to you? Never mind. It's none of our business, I guess. I guess it's really none of our business, but sounds like it means something. Sounds like it hit some kind of target. Anyway, Project Skyfall. See, emit is emitting things and project is projecting things. As long as there's no projectiles coming at me, but Project Skyfalls is next, and let me see. Shuffle, 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 and I swear I am shuffling these really, really good. But it's funny how some cards will just decide that they're going to stick together and come up anyway, no matter how many times I shuffle the cards. They're very stubborn little devils that way. But not really devils. Oh. Okay, key wrist. Oh, 2 eclipses in October, of course. Fibromyalgia, yeah, fibromyalgia. Tell me about it. Tell me all about it. Bum, 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 bum. Alphonse, how you doing, Alphonse? Alphonse, he likes his readings. Alphonse, you gotta go check out my new channel. I'm going to be doing readings on another channel too. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing readings again on the new channel. So, Alphonse. So, put you down here. Whoop. Ooh, something just hopped right out. It's the Empress. It's a very positive card. It's talking about abundance being unlimited and how this could be pregnancy, fertility, motherhood, sensuality, nurturing, creativity, beauty, femininity, nature, harmony, art. The divine principle is embodied in this card. Mother Nature can also be. So, very interesting. That's your spare card, though. Let's see what your actual card is. Project. Okay, this is for project. So that's a powerful feminine, divine feminine type energy. Project. This is for Project Skyfalls. Wow, did I just get a funny feeling in my head? Whoa. I don't know what's going on. Something is. Wow, the High Priestess. Another woman. Another feminine card. Definitely you got some feminine energy around you. Now, these are both major arcana. Okay. That that's major. That's like on a soul level, some stuff happening. One is 2 and one is 3. I mean, you've got 2 and 3, that equals 5. Changes. Um, Mystery, intuition, inner knowing, self trust, spiritual insight, emotional stability, divination, esoteric wisdom, knowledge, things yet to be revealed, and spirit guides. And I think your spirit guides might be trying to get in contact with me because I got this really weird feeling. There she is, right there. So you got 2 women. Inner knowing is my best guide of all. Hmm. Oh, you going? You taking off? Okay. Love you too, dear. Ah, yeah. Well, Alphonse, and and just like three, and just like 2.5 readings, we'll look into it. You're just 2.5 away from getting a reading. Um, it's a positive card. It's controlled by the moon. There's things that are hidden. Skyfall. There is a lot of mystery. There is a mystery. There is some kind of hidden knowledge, and a lot of very feminine energies involved in this. As a matter of fact, I'd say some kind of practice, magical or spiritual practice you're doing right now, maybe involved, because your spirit guides are talking. Okay. So be aware your spirit guides are getting in touch with you. Okay. Ah, let's find out what the abundance cards say. Wow, do I have a funny feeling in my head right now? I'm just flying through space. Ah, okay. Project Skyfalls, this is for you. The abundance cards. Abundance Oracle says, it says, detachment. With detachment, you finally feel whole inside, with or without the fulfillment of a particular desire. Ironically, that's often when it's fulfilled. And so I remember it's a lady riding a crow or a raven or something. That's interesting. Another woman. Interesting. So it's saying about the time you become detached from wanting, that's when it shows up. And usually that is when it shows up. So something you've been wanting shows up when you let it go. Once again, when you detach and go, okay, I don't need it to show up a particular way, just whatever way. Then it shows. Isn't that always, that seems to be the way it generally goes too. And that happens to be a way that you manifest as well, as you think about what you want and you concentrate on it a while, and then you just let go of it and detach from it, and it's part of the manifestation process. So whatever you are, You've concentrated on it enough, and now you just detach from it and wait for it to come. Michelle, you are next. You're next on The Price is Right because we do free readings here. So that price is always right, isn't it? At least it is for you. Ah, 3-year sobriety date. Whoa, congrats. Okay. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Now, Emmett is just saying, meanwhile, Lady Spellbreaker had her last dance with Mary Jane a few years back. Okay. Everybody's got their own way to go. Everybody's got their own way to go. Thank you, Lady Spellbreaker. Jackie, you're on the list. You're right after Michelle. Already on the list, honey. We got you covered. Okay. Michelle. Michelle Mata. This is for Michelle. It's for Michelle. Outpouring. It's a water sign. All the water signs are on here. It's a positive card. Yes, it's another new start, the start of something. Everybody's getting new starts. This is a new start season. I keep telling you it's going to be this way. I keep saying July is going to be rock and roll all the way through. Started out with a bang and it's going to be a banger all the way through. I'm telling you. New beginnings, new relationship, new romance, love, happiness, joy, conception, fertility, pregnancy, celebration, socializing, ha cha cha. It doesn't say ha cha cha, but I said ha cha cha. Looks like you got some emotional fulfillment on the way. Outpouring. Well, good for you. Looks like there's some fun in store for you. You're going to get some kind of emotional support here, some kind of new beginning. Um, so, and wow, well, good for you. Oh yeah, July is going to rock and roll all the way through. I'm telling you, I can't tell you every little tiny detail, but a lot of things are going to change within the next 3 months. Everything's going to change. Things are going to be way different by fall. And by fall, something really falls and falls hard. And I think I know what that is. But yeah, this summer, things are going to rock and roll. And July is going to be big, big, big. Okay, so Michelle, your abundance card. Liberation. The doubts and fears still come up. You don't believe anymore that they're you. Well, that's cool. That is also a dragonfly. And remember, I've told you in the Indian medicine cards, dragonfly is about remembering who you are. That you are not limited. You are not a little bug. You are actually a big, powerful dragon. You are a magical being. This says the doubts and fears may still come up. You don't believe anymore that they're actually you. I'm going to give you, once again, I'm going to say this is a process from Access Consciousness. When the doubts and fears come up and the negative stuff, ask who it really is that's having this, because this is not you. You can say, who does this belong to? I send it back with consciousness attached. So it's really important to know what's you and what's not you, that you're bigger than that. Well, good for you. Finally, that's a very good reading. Geez, congrats. Jackie, you're the next one. Yeah, the government is getting hard pressed to try and say that it doesn't exist anymore because people are seeing stuff all over the place. A lot of them here in Ohio. Gee, how could that be? What have I been telling you? They're up there all the time in Ohio. People just don't pay attention or something. I see them all the time. There's stuff in our sky all the time, every doggone day. I know they're there because I can feel them even when I can't see them. They're there. Yeah, a lot of those in Ohio. Yep, no joke. We're seeing it happen in real time. Oh, wow. Really, that's wonderful, Michelle. Yeah, Dragonfly is all about remembering who you are. Yeah, knew everything. Yeah, knew when we remember who we are. Way to go, Ohio. Absolutely. Chrissy Hind. Uh, I went back to Ohio and my family was gone. Oh, she is from Ohio. I hear she's not a very nice person. However, she is from Ohio. A lot of people are from Ohio. A lot of music comes from Ohio. A lot of very interesting things come out of Ohio. Let's put it that way. Ohio is kind of underrated as far as stuff coming, as far as interesting stuff. So, Chrissy Hine, Devo, and Weird Al, and Tool from around here, Maynard. I guess he's got a winery somewhere around here. So it's Ohio is a very interesting little place. I live in a very, very interesting place. And when I was a kid, there was nothing hardly. Only the big thing was Bob Hope. But yeah, there was almost nothing. And now it turns out everything's coming from Ohio. It came from Ohio in 3D. Jackie, it is your turn. It is your turn. It is your turn. I hope you are ready for the wisdom these cards will convey to you. I don't know why I'm using that voice. I guess just because I'm getting a little slapeppy and silly because it's getting late. And yet I am used to it being late. I haven't been sleeping very much. I've been trying to get to sleep and I just can't. I don't know it's this full moon has been just okay. Ah, you're getting some money too, Jackie. Jackie, you're getting some money. 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 Okay. Money. Money. Or some kind of abundance. Doesn't have to be money. But financial new beginning, opportunities, job, business, money, investment, savings, prosperity, security, stability, abundance, manifestation. You're manifesting something. Something's coming to you. And potential for abundance. And she'll be doing abundance. Okay. So will you do abundance? I'm gonna do abundance. If I get my first 1,000,000 subscribers, I'll do abundance. I'll do it live. Jackie, what do the prosperity cards have to say to you? Yeah, guess what? It looks like it's coming. Don't get me wrong. If I come and go like fashion. Ah, hey. Yeah. I'm going to be the psychic on the yacht. And the love boat. No love boat, please. I'm going to be the psychic on the yacht. And Cowboy, we'll get a cute little captain suit for him. We'll get a cute little nautical, maybe a pirate suit. some kind of little nautical outfit for Cowboy. He'll be the first cow cat. Okay. Jackie, what is your card? What is your quest? What is the speed velocity of a laden swallow? Now, if you don't know Monty Python, that's not going to make any sense. But okay. Okay, Monty Python is coming up. I'm definitely getting slap happy. At this time of night, Monty Python does often come up. Awakening! Whoa! Oh, my Lord, wake me from life as a spiritual sheep. May I hear you through my own instincts and common sense. And that is, I guess, is it Shiva and Nandi? Or Krishna and Nandi? I can't remember who had Nandi, but Nandi the bull there. But awakening. And it's saying, sleep no more. You're going to get some interesting insights, Jackie, into what's really going on in life, in your life. May I hear you through my own instincts and common sense. Don't believe what the news tells you. Don't believe what mainstream says. Rely on your own feelings and your own common sense, your own instincts. This is saying do not pay attention to what the mainstream is trying to sell you. Yep. It's a very pretty card. These are pretty cards. They have the flower life on the back. Very pretty deck. Alphonse, it is finally your turn. And I know you're waiting with bated breath. So what is the fate? 11-11, yeah. 12-12 here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Life movie documentary, wake up. Cool. Yes, looks like it is. Looks like it's developing. Yes. That's on the way. Alphonse, this is for you. Alphonse, will she be true? Do no love nobody but you. Do, do, do. Alphonse. Do. Okay. Ah, da, da, Alphonse. It's you also. The answer is yes if it's a yes no answer. The Ace of Pentacles again. You also are getting some kind of abundance coming into your life. Some kind of a new start, a new financial opportunity, something new. And it's very positive. So, your question, whatever question you had in mind, and I forgot what it was, but it was about your girl, it would be yes. Because this is a card of stability and abundance and manifestation, money. Yeah. Physical abundance and something new coming along. Hmm. Hmm. Cool. Okay. That way. That way. I want it that way. Tell me why. Alphonse. Liberation. If doubts and fears come up, don't believe anymore that they're you. It's saying don't associate yourself with doubts and fears. So if you have doubts and fears, just realize that that isn't for you anymore. That you're moving on from that. Don't let them overwhelm you. Remember, you're not a bug, you're a dragon. You're not powerless. You have you have power in the world. It is. There is that beautiful card again. This is really a pretty deck. Um, I want it that way. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Do. Oh yeah. You might need something stronger. Yeah, me too. I've been thinking, gee, do I want something a little stronger than my uh, hydrogen water? Maybe some Sasquatch tea. I am Leo, hear me roar. Okay, that way. This is for you. You're leaving. Troubled waters, going into calmer waters. This is a transitional card, another transitional card. Wow. Changes, and more changes. Changes and changes and changes for everybody. Changes all around. Transition. Ruled by Mercury and Aquarius. Calmer waters, healing progress, moving on, moving forward, things calming down, calm after a storm, overcoming hardship, relief, stability, escaping, running away, and journeys. And this is you're leaving troubles behind. The troubled or rough water is behind them. The calmer water is ahead. This is the Five of Swords. So it's a change in a good way. It is a good change. So good for you. And um, it is progress. And yeah, hmm, relief, relief. It's good. It's always good. Okay. Turn and face the strange changes. Want to be a richer man? Changes. Turn and face the strange changes. You're gonna have to be a different man. Time may change me. I can't trace time. Oh, I watch the ripples change the size, but never leave the stream of warm impermanence. And so the days flow through my eyes, but still the days seem the same. Interesting. Hmm. Your card of the abundance cards is detachment. There we go, detachment again. Back. I tried every darn thing. I was trying to do all kinds of things, but I'm finally back. Okay. Wow. Well, you know what? That was something. That last card was detachment. And then we got detached. And we got kind of detached there, didn't we? That's what we get. Right? Okay. Ironic. Ironically, that's when your wishes are often fulfilled, is when you become detached from them. Ah, that's funny. Okay. Then we got totally detached. This is silly. Okay, I've been laughing through the whole show, you notice. I had a depressing couple days. Um, Depression tried like ever to get me. I mean, really, really was really hammering me. But I'm not going to let it do that. I'm not going to let it get me. You can't have me. I got things to do and places to be and people to annoy. I got, I got, I got people to take care of. I got people that I want to see. So, yeah, I'm back. And now you're back from outer space. And I walk in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get back here. Nope, you don't get no reading, Pammy. You don't get no reading. No, you didn't want one. Ah, no. Actually, I hate to tell you, but I'm terrible at that anyway. I can't even find my own stuff. It's in the ether. You know what I do though? I say, look, I gotta have this back. It's gotta show up again. And I tell my guides to get it back to me. I need this. I've talked before on the show about how this goes for me. Paul has the same problem. He can't locate his lost stuff either until it's ready to come back. I don't understand exactly what it just is that way. I there are some people that are great at finding lost articles. Wow, that would be nice. I would love to do that. You tried some depression. It tasted bad, didn't it? Boy, gives you a terrible hangover. Yeah. However, when you said that, uh, I saw it looked like, when you get out of the car, the bottom of the car, the door, the bottom of the door. And I don't know, maybe they dropped out of your pocket when you got out of the car. I don't know. I'm not good at that stuff, but that's what I saw. Turns out to be what happened. Oh, well. Well, well, well. Oh, well. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, tell your brother to give it back. Give him back. Quit screwing around, bro. Yeah. Like I said, I'm no good at it. I ask my guides to help because I have no clue. As a matter of fact, I have a sneaky suspicion that sometimes my stuff just dematerializes. I've told the story before about my wallet, and I kind of heard this voice, well, what do you want? Do you want the drama of having left it at the store and somebody having to return it? Do you want it empty or full? Do you want it to just show up someplace where you dropped it in the house, in the apartment? And I'm there. I think I'd rather forego all of the excitement and just find it somewhere in the apartment. And it wasn't even an hour later, it was maybe just 30 minutes that we found my wallet, lying right in the middle of the floor, and exactly where we'd already looked, up on its end. I'm like, okay, 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 I see how this is. I see how this. So it's just like we said with Lady Spellbreaker. She called it. She said, gee, I'd like to know how it'd be without the internet. And doggone if it didn't go out. Be careful what you wish. Be careful what you say. You might get it to come, it might come true. I'm going to be a multimillionaire pretty soon. I'm going to keep saying that's my story and I'm sticking to it. I'm going to be a multimillionaire sooner than later, and I'm going to have my own island and everything. And I won't have to go halvesies on the yacht. I'll have my own yacht. But we can have a yacht party. We can have races and stuff and race around my island, my private island. And we'll have a nice little community there. We'll be away from all the assholes, the idiots. She knocked out the power of it. Look at how powerful we are. I mean, seriously. Seriously. I and my friend, we flattened a tsunami. We send rain to dry areas. We're powerful. We're powerful. We're God. Now, we're not aware of being everything at once. That's for the next world. We're aware of our part of it. But we're by far not powerless. And it keeps getting proved to me over and over. I keep getting proven. Well, I have been known to go on social media breaks. As a matter of fact, I don't know the last time I went to my Facebook. It still exists. I don't remember the last time I was on Facebook. Hmm. I just kind of walked away and left it. Um, I never put too much personal stuff on there anyway. I I'm kind of a quiet about my personal life on Facebook. Never did put much on there. Uh, you know what? It's an interesting theory that this will happen for everyone in different ways. That we will each experience it, but we'll experience it in different ways, individually rather than collectively. Although we could experience it collectively too. But yeah, that someone had a theory that it really looks like it might be a personal thing, that we might We might have all a slightly different experience of it. So, whatever 3 days of darkness means to you. Yeah, they shut off power in Africa all the time. Oh, well, a potato. Um, hmm. Well, I keep hoping that somebody buys them and really f's them up like Elon did Twitter. Really switches them all around. That would be fun to watch. I hope somebody buys them and switches them all around, does all kinds of things with them. That would be interesting. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't for a long time. I haven't. I haven't. Heck, you know what? I have never used Instagram. I don't know. I think I tweeted once. Yeah, I think I tweeted exactly once, or maybe twice. I don't tweet either. I don't Instagram. I don't Snapchat. I'm not on Discord. I tried Discord. It drove me up a wall. Yeah, I'm a chatter. Yeah, I like to chat. That's about it. But that's spending time with people. And part of the reason I like to chat is because I get to talk to people from around the world. It's interesting. It's more interesting than just flipping through shorts and all that crap. Yeah. Yeah, me either, Scotty. I don't want everything. You know what? I think the worst thing you can do is put your kids all over social media. Don't put your kids' pictures on social media. There's too many stalkers out there. There's too many people with bad intent. Boom, 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 boom. Eyeing little girls with bad intent. Instead of Aqualung, we should change his name to Joe. Eyeing, sniffing little girls with bad intent. Oh, that would be a heck of a song. I could get in lots of trouble for that one. Sniffing little girls with bad intents. Oh, hey, old Joe, boom, 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 boom. Oh, you gonna go see the moon? Yeah, I should go look at it too. I'm gonna do it after I close it down here, I think. If I wanted to stay in touch with friends from school, I would have. Oh, don't let your children go on to the social media. Yeah, children need protected. All of that crap is bad for them. It's not good. I'm gonna do me now. I get a card. I get a card. I get a card. I'm always last one. I'm always the lastest one. Let's see what I get. What you want to tell me? Oh, tell me what you really really want. Yeah, tell me what you want. What you really really wanna 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 hear. Okay. Oh, whoa. Boy, that felt weird. Something's going on here. What? Temperance again. That's my card. That's my card. That's my temperance angel. Everything, you know what? Harmonious relationships, tranquility, patience, peace, moderation, serenity. That's my card. Hello. But it is a 5. It's a 14, which adds to a 5. And I'm hearing, don't worry, in all of this, you're going to be looked after. Things are going to be mediated for you. Things are going to be taken care of for you. So that's my temperance angel coming again to me. Maybe I am the temperance angel. So, the abundance cards. Doo, 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 doo. Baby, pretty baby, that made me groovy now. Awakening. Wake me from life as a spiritual sheep. Not that I am, and not that you are either. May I hear you through my own instincts and common sense. So, it's just saying, pay attention to your common sense. But we were just talking about this. Social media addiction makes you a sheeple. That's what it does. You know what? I can do it. Anybody want? I'm going to be very generous. If anybody wants an animal spirit card, let me know and I'll pull you one because I'm going to pull one for myself. I'm saying that too. The best days of my life are yet to come. Okay, absolutely. Celeste Moonbeam. Hang on, Celeste Moonbeam. You get more than that. You get 2 tonight. You get 1 regular tarot card and 1 either an animal spirit or a. Okay, and I get Swan Grace, you who glides across the waters of my soul, bring me your wisdom and light. Help me transform into elegance and grace. Inspire me with dignity and the spirit of beauty. Oh, bring me your wisdom and light, transform into elegance and grace. Boy, beautiful card. I just put 2 swans up on my cabinet I keep my dishes in. Cool. Okay. And okay, let me get him in order here. But let me write down Celeste Moonbeam and get Celeste her regular card. Okay, Celeste, your regular tarot card is it is. Why, you get money too. Or some kind of abundance. Wow, another Ace of Pentacles. This has just been coming up all over the place tonight. Just all the time. Wow, this is abundance. This is Financial new beginning, new financial opportunities, new job, business, money, investments, savings, prosperity, security, stability, abundance, manifestation. It's a potential for abundance. It's very positive. Wow. Well, that keeps coming up. Now your animal spirit card, Celeste, it is, yeah, no, wait, I'm getting them confused there. I almost picked up the wrong, okay, almost picked up the wrong deck. Okay, here we go. Goose, inner knowing, inner knowing. You are a brave traveler. Your soul knows the way. Be confident and you will achieve your destination. Loyal friends are always with you. Don't worry, you are blessed. Let yourself fly. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay. I love those cards too. Those are very, very nice cards. Now let's see who all wanted. Okay. Lady Spellbreaker was the first one. Okay, so this is for Lady Spellbreaker. Lady Spellbreaker's animal card is, drum roll, also the swan, Grace. Also the swan. You who glides across the waters of my soul, bring me wisdom and light. Help me transform into elegance and grace. Inspire me with dignity and the spirit of beauty. And I shuffled them. Isn't that bizarre? Celeste had hers. Let's see. Um, um, that way. Okay. You're next that way. That's okay. You know what? It doesn't matter to me. I don't get anything from all I this is all for love. Okay? So whatever you decide is fine. I'll even just talk to you. No, we'll just chat. Sea turtle protection. Wow, that way. That's very cool. You are master of finding life's flow. Be in harmony with the rhythm and your path will unfold. Persevere and you will succeed. You have everything you need to be protected and happy. Wow. I love these cards. These are great too. This is a great deck. Um, let's see, who else wanted one? Snowy. Okay, Snowy came in. Hang on. Okay, we'll get to you an obsidian. Okay. Um, good night, Emmett. Go see the moon. In the arms of the angels. Well, we're not particularly asking questions, but okay. So you get a tarot card and then you get your choice of either an animal spirit or an abundance oracle card. So you get two cards tonight. So, Snowy, you first. And you got some abundance. What's going on here? Look at this. Here we go again. The abundance card. Start of something new. Abundance. Some money coming or some other kind of abundance coming. Wow. Financial or some kind of security. Some kind of manifestation coming to you. It's Earth. Well, now let's see. Let's give an animal spirit card. Okay, Snowy. Animal spirit card. Animal spirit card says, ooh, coyote. Coyote. Don't take things too seriously. It's time to play. Great wisdom comes from laughing at your own folly. Look out for the traps and tricks of life and learn from them. Coyote, the revealer of truth. Coyotes like to play a lot. It's also the totem of the Heyoka, the contrary shaman. But yeah, coyotes like to play. Coyote's a very powerful spirit to the Native Americans. The trickster. But he likes to play, so it's saying, look out for tricks and traps, but do not take things seriously. Don't take life too seriously. Take it easy. Obsidian, you are next. I'm shuffling these cards really well. Come on. I think there is going to be a financial reset. I think that's why that card comes up so strong. In the last few times I've read, that card has been coming up just all the time. I think back behind the scenes, there's going to be a financial reset coming really soon. Then we're all going to have a lot more. I really think so. We just don't quite have it in our hot little hands yet, but it's coming. That's what I think's going on. But it's not just me. Others have been. There it is again. Yep. Financial resets already happened, guys, in the background. They're not telling us yet. But I bet you when all this freaking corruption comes to light, that's when it comes. What do you want to bet? You also are getting some money, some abundance. Okay. And then an animal spirit card. That's what's happening, folks. That's why that keeps coming up. And the goddess card, the empress. Remember, divine feminine nurtures. Right? It's coming. We're going to be way better off once they quit stealing everything we got. That's what's going on right now. They're going to find out they've been stealing everything from us. We should be way better off. They've been stealing it for a long time. When it washes clean, we're all going to be far better. There you go, Swan Grace. Comes up again. Bring me wisdom and light, transform me intelligence and grace, inspire me with dignity and beauty of spirit. It's the swans. Grace. And you know what grace is? And if you got these cards too, grace is something I used to, and that goes along with one of my teachers from a while back, Lula. And she used to talk about grace all the time. Grace is an unearned good. You cannot earn grace. It is a divine gift. It is a divine gift. It is good. And you can actually manifest grace. You can call for grace to happen. And stuff just shows up. You didn't have to earn it. We're going to get some money that we didn't have to earn somehow. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to actually go down. That's what's brewing in the background. We're about to all be a lot better off. But let's see how this goes down. We're seeing it though. We're starting to see this go down. Okay. So this is going to happen. Lucky number 7. Disappearance of the universe. Wow, Obsidian, that sounds pretty cool. I can feel it. I can feel it. Diane. Mm. Yeah, my other channel is going to be just readings. And I'm learning to do timestamps so I can do pick a pile readings. Right now I'm doing mass group readings, which still seem to be on target. Yes. Yeah, well, the commander and thief. And the first crackhead. When it all falls down. Yeah. Yeah, Bowie did a song, When the World Falls Down. I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh, that sounds like a good book. Somebody write it down and remind me to go read that. Um, um, well, looks like you're in the right place, Obsidian. The disappearance of the universe. Yes. Oh, I took the Course in Miracles. I read that a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh, I had a weird incident happen with that though. There was a lady who wanted me to go take the course with her again. They had a discussion group for it. And so this discussion group was like really into it. I mean, they were going into fine details and everything. And I was saying, well, I read this a long time ago and I just kind of got it. They're saying, oh, we're going to go. But you know what? Something happened and she started blaming me for it. I didn't have anything to do with it, for somebody else's actions. And I'm like, did you read this book? This was the head of the group. I'm like, did you actually read this book? One of the first things it tells you is you're not responsible for somebody else's actions. You're responsible only for yourself. And you're blaming me for something else. I couldn't believe it. Neither could anybody else there. They were all looking at it like, what am I looking at here? Really weird. Right. Really weird. Yeah. So, yeah, wow. You know what though? I didn't have any problem with that book. I didn't have any problem understanding. In fact, when somebody'd ask a question and say, "Well, this seems to be strange," because in it says there are no past lives. I think it says that Jesus even says that, but of course, his name wasn't Jesus, it was Yeshua. But it says that Jesus in that book, in Course in Miracles, that there are no past lives. Why? She wondered. Because people remember past lives. I'll tell you why, though. Where they come from, there is no real past and future. There really is no past and future. All lives happen concurrently. Well, some of them looked at me like I had three heads, and some of them went, "Oh, yeah," because we've also been told there is no past and future. It's just an illusion. There's only now. Everything happens concurrently. Therefore, there are no past or future lives. Everything's happening now. So you can look at it as your other lives. In your other lives. Now, how's that? And then some of them were looking at me like, my God, she's a genius. And others were going, she's nuts. Right? Time is absolutely an illusion. And you can tell it's an illusion. Edgar Casey, what about NDEs? I had an NDE, had out of body experience. Actually, I had more than one. But um, funny, I go to sleep and come up with stuff. I When I'm half asleep, I mean, I have a friend that asks me stuff. I'll go uncontrollably asleep and go and work on stuff. I know I'm going off to work on something on another level. Right. Well, how does the soul grow? Well, from what I can tell, all we are is God experiencing God, what all God is, what all God can do, what all God can be, you know. So in the end, I guess just by having experiences, God is growing. Yeah, God is basically, we're just God experiencing what it's like to be a human version of God. He's the cat over here. He's experiencing what it's like to be a cat version of God. And, you know, then I have some little fishies. They're having experiences, and I got a plant. It's having experiences, and that door jamb over there, it's seen a lot. And I think the point is just to have experiences. Maybe that's all there is to it. Yeah. I only do this 3 nights a week, by the way. I only stay up this late 3 nights a week. The rest of the time, I try to get in bed early. So by 10, yeah, I was dead. Hmm. I died in an accident. Yeah, yeah, that could be Celeste. Um, I was dead briefly. My heart stopped due to an impact. Yeah, life's a journey, not a destination. We got to remember that. And I think we're all just getting tired of having all of these painful and nasty experiences. And I think we're all really wanting to have some nice and fun experiences now. I think that's what's going on. I don't know if I have time for a book club, but hey, if you want to try and start one, could work. I would really be looking for books that are read to me though, because honestly, I don't I don't hardly have time to read books anymore. I have time to listen to things while I'm doing stuff. And part of it is I I find myself sleeping a lot. And I know I'm doing a lot of stuff while I'm sleeping. Right. Cool. Yeah, we can give it a try. I mean, I'm going to go for the digital. Like I said, I'm going to go maybe for the digital version so I can listen to it while I'm resting or something or doing something. Conversations with God, yeah. I read those too. I've read most of this. If you could see my library, maybe I'll dredge up some of the books I have back there at some point. Between me and Paul, my friend Paul, we probably have half the Library of Alexandria. Really. As a matter of fact, he's making a sign. He's got a whole room he's going to be devoting to his books, and he's going to make a sign over it that says Library of Alexandria. Well, uh, yeah. Oh gosh, that was way back. How far back was that? That kind of book was that was back in the 80s. I was reading that kind of stuff back in the 80s, 90s, maybe. Yeah, I think it was 80s and 90s is when I was reading that kind of thing. And I mean, I read everything. I also read about Solera and the Pleiadians and All kinds of other things. Gosh, I got some interesting books back there. I should drag them out. Well, probably if we put all of our libraries together, we would have the Library of Alexandria, practically. See, I told you guys now. What did I tell you? We come from the library world. That's where we're really from. We're from the library place. I keep telling you that. Hello, Gathering Within. I haven't quite pooped out yet, so you get a reading. You want one? Okay. Of course you do. Well, then you belong here. Yeah, all of us are bookworms, pretty much. Most of us are bookworms. Most of my friends have always been my friend. The people I get along with are people who read, people who know stuff. I get really tired of people who don't know anything. I can't fall in love with a stupid man. I'm sorry. I guess I'm a smartest, smart ass. But yeah, I can't respect a man who's dumb. Uh, a dumbass. So let's see. What does it say? The Gathering. Oh yeah, The Gathering. Whoop. It's the Devil card. It says addiction, depression, mental health issues, security, obsession, creating dependency, bondage, materialism, powerlessness, hopelessness, abuse, violence, and assault. I am not a puppet. Hmm. It's generally considered a negative card. However, it always it does show that these two people, although they're chained, they can remove their chains. This card is saying you seem to be bound to something, but you can remove those chains if you so desire. It's ruled by Saturn, and I believe that's Capricorn. Yeah. So interesting. So the animal spirit card. Let's see what it says. For the Gathering. So it says somehow you're caught up in something, but you can get free of it. Oh, you got two animal cards. Dog, friend. Today I will love without condition. My energy and enthusiasm are an inspiration. I choose to be happy. I am a protector and friend. Giraffe is the visionary. Rise above earthly matters, glide through life with grace. You are able to see the right path. Stand tall in your self worth and love with a big heart. Giraffes actually have the biggest heart of all the mammals. There's your two cards. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. So there's your reading for this time around. I also have another channel I'm going to be doing readings. Hope you check into that one. She keeps my dear Lady Spellbreaker keeps posting that link. Thank you so much. I've got to learn how to pin that link, and I guess I should put it in the description. Yeah. Oh, you're so welcome. Borg from the Star Trek? What? Oh. Well, thank you, Gathering. Um, you know, really, I'm still of the opinion that that place that we all come from, that's a Amenti. Yeah, the Amenti that Thoth talks about. What if it is? That would have been probably part of Atlantis. I think Atlantis was more than one place. I think Atlantis was a worldwide population at one time. They were everywhere. And maybe what we mean when we talk about Tartaria. I'm not sure. But I think that's where all that was thousands. Those people live thousands. You realize some of these people are still alive. If that is so, thank you. I just started the other channel, so there isn't much there yet. But oh, how nice, Marilena. Oh, Marilena. La 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 la, Marilena. Oh, great gathering within. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. Oh, whoop, ah, whoa. Something just hopped right out, Marilena. You get the Ace of Pentacles too. I'm telling you, something's going on with this Ace of Pentacles. The the reset, the monetary reset is happening in the background. We just haven't been told yet. That's what's going on. I'm telling you, the money. We're about to all be way better off. It's not going to take much longer. During the course of the summer, a lot's going to transpire. Once they root out the corruption, what do you want to bet? We all end up rich. We realize how rich we are. And then it's goodies for everybody. Wow. Oh, wow, that sounds very nice. Cool. Well, I always say that. Be still and know that I am God. So I am God. I am. And so are you. The world. Success, achievement, accomplishment, travel, completion, fulfillment, sense of belonging, wholeness. The world card. Interesting. Marilena, we got to do you. My sister. South African sister. And you are 23, and that is change. The gathering was 22. Marilena. You gotta call me sometime, sister. Or text me or something. Ah, you're doing a great job, Lady Spellbreaker. You're one of the best mods I ever had. I don't know how you do it. I was a mod for years, though. I tell you, for when I was a little bit younger, I was really a lot better at it, to tell you the truth. There's a lot less going on now. But, So, Marilena, yours is, yeah, I think there's going to be abundance for all. Hmm. And this is for you, Marilena. Love, partnership, unity. Love, compatibility, happy couples, potential soulmates, relationships, harmony, balance, equality, attraction, connection, proposals, engagements, and marriage. Woo! Congrats. That partnership. Oh, I gotta shift a little bit. I've been sitting here for nearly 3 hours. What the heck is going on with me? I can't sit for that long. But I did. Thank you. Yes. Oh, cool. Well, I don't know who Steve Stockton is. I love you that way. Tell me why. Do, 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 do. I'm being silly. Okay, Marilena, I think you want some spirit animal. I think you want a spirit animal card. Ooh, that partnership coming up. That looks pretty good. Lynx, keeper of secrets. Ooh. Take time out from the world and be the observer. Nothing can deceive you when you trust your knowing. You see others' secrets and keep them sacred. In silence and solitude, you will find your strength. I know that's true. You know some secrets. You know some secrets. Lynx is the knower of secrets. You kind of lynxed in. No, I don't know who Steve Stockton is. I'm sorry. I don't get around that much, not even online. ATM. ATM. I don't know what that means either. Respect yourself. No, but that's great. Congratulations. Is Linda back? Hi, Linda. Yeah, I was getting ready to shut down, but Mary came in. Mary came in. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, now I know what. Okay, I have heard that name. I can't remember what he looks like, but I have heard the name, come to think of it. Doggone. Huh. There's some things I'm really out of the loop about. I don't get to hear everything. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. I love me. Come on. Let's let's sing it. Sing it with me. I love me. Oh yes, I love me. I love me. 'Cause I love me. I love me. Oh yes, I love me. I love me. Oh yes, I love me. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love me. You're absolutely, absolutely welcome. He's been on SOAR a few times. I probably saw him then. Yeah, I was fixing to go off, but then Mary showed up and now you're back from outer space. Well, he's a bookworm. Oh, well, then he's okay. He's welcome. Good night, Linda. And dream well. Okay, so speaking of love, who's going to help me sing it? I'm going to just sing love. Okay? We did that once and that was really nice. So if y'all are mine too, you can sing along with me. But there was a lady who healed herself. She was afraid she was going to lose her child because she was very sick. But her guides told her to just say love over and over again. So I decided that I'm just going to sing love. Okay? So if you want to sing with me, and good night to everybody who's going, I'm going to sing up some love. So you can sing with me if you want to. And if people want to go on to sleep, it is late for some of us. Love to you. Love, 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 love. I sang Cowboy back up. He loves music.
I tell you, this cat, he's purring. He's neat in the bed. He's purring. He loves to be sung to. He loves it. Look how happy he is. He's so happy. He's kneading. He's purring. He just loves it when people sing. He loves music. He loves to be sung to. I'm lucky. He's a good kitty. He's just a great kitty for me. He's the right kitty for me. I didn't know at first, but I saved him. He's a rescue. But the sweet kitty, he is such a sweet guy. And he's a music lover. So anytime I sing, he likes, yeah, anytime I sing, he likes to come up and listen. And when I sing about him, he's even more happy because he knows I'm singing about him. He can always tell because he hears his name. Mr. Cowboy, bring me some purr. I need a fella with soft silky fur, with big green eyes and a cute little pink nose. I wanna play with little bean-shaped kitty toes. Cowboy, I was alone, didn't have a kitty to call my own. Please turn on that purr machine. Mr. Cowboy, bring me good dreams. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, now he's laying down purring. It's like, oh, yeah, I know that was about me. He's a cat. He's so cat. Lungs like a Sasquatch. Maybe that's why I have Sasquatch fans. Ah, good. Oh, good, Pammy. I love to hear that. Well, yeah, I did tell the story um before about how I got my voice back. I was losing my voice for a while. Yeah, it was basically faith healers, energy workers, light workers that helped me get my voice back. And it came in better than ever. It came in so well that I can even do the throat singing and stuff. I can do, as a matter of fact, I was doing throat singing and not knowing what it was. It's like, what the heck is that? I can speak star language. So I was told that I needed to remember that, my voice was in fact a gift, and that when I sang, I should really put my heart into it and realize that God was listening, which of course is true. Mm. What? Oh, okay, I see. Well, I smoked 20 years ago, so they're almost as good as new now. Yeah, because I was pretty confused trying to sort all that stuff out that happened. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. It just looked like it just swallowed my list on my phone, on my new phone. Happy Independence Day. Oh, let's sing that. Come on, everybody. Free yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Give no thought for atomic energy. None of them can stop the time. How long will they kill our prophets while we just stand by and look? Some say it's just a portent. We got to fulfill the book. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom are all I ever had? Redemption song, redemption song. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Play ball. I don't know if you know the story behind that song, really. Do you know the whole story? It was a battle. You should look up the story of that song at some point. Maybe we'll even do a show tomorrow about it. I don't know. Maybe I'll even do a little blurb about it tomorrow, what that song was really about. But if you look it up, it'll make you cry. After Bob Marley. Bob Marley. Yeah, he was. Yeah, divine masculine and feminine. Yeah. Hi, Sunny Days. How you doing? Sunny days, chasing the clouds away, going where the air is sweet. Won't you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Okay, sunny days. Okay, let's pull a card for sunny days. I was about to go off. I guess I'm not then. Huh? That's okay. No, go ahead, Pammy. If you want to tell the story, you tell the story. But basically, it will make you cry. It's You'll hear that song in a whole different way. There were literally people dying to keep that flag still flying. Literally dying. Okay, this is for sunny days. I like the little emojis by your name. Emoji. Hmm. It is the Four of Cups. And this says apathy, but actually he's just kind of disillusioned, disenchanted. He's just kind of um he feels that he's missed something. He's disillusioned. Uh and kind of bored. There is some nostalgia with this. It's very watery. It's the moon and Cancer, which is a very introverted card. So sunny days, it's very much in contrast to the name. This is a very moon oriented card, very inward card. Interesting. I think it's saying, and it says something here about refusing offers. Hmm. Don't, I think, I think you're going to be offered something and it's going to not look too exciting, but don't pass it by. Check it out. There's something there for you. It's like, yeah, this guy's really bored with it. It's like, oh no, I'm so over that. I'm so bored with that. But there's something coming that is going to surprise you. And if nothing else, you're going to learn something. And I think it's going to have something to do with your past. Past. A person from your past. Maybe even a love from your past, because there's cups here. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. This, like a refusal, like a missed opportunity, like, yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Let's see what your animal card says. Yeah. Hmm. Aha. That's it. There's something there for you, but it's not like it was. No, there's something interesting there. Not that. Maybe just a friend, uh, or bringing some news. May bring some news. May tell you some things you hadn't heard about in a while. Sometimes good to see people you used to know just to find out what's going on.
with things. I know there's a guy that I used to date that I saw recently, and I really wasn't interested. I was kind of interested to hear news of some of the people he kept up with, but not interested in him. Giraffe, visionary, rise above earthly matters, glide through life with grace. You are able to see the right path, stand tall in your self-worth, and love with a big heart. Because giraffes have the biggest heart of all the mammals. They also have the longest necks. Don't stick your neck out, though. So be big about it. But you'll see the right path. And you know, it says stand tall in your self-worth. Yep. Yeah, the past is the past. Boy, nobody says that more than I. I haven't seen my ex-husband in years. Venus retrograde, yes. Yes, with relationships. Holy cow, I know. Wow. Oh dear. Well, you know what? And the truth is, the heck. The truth is, I thought I had a bug crawling on me, but it wasn't. I guess it was just a hair or something. Maybe a kitty cat hair. Know your worth. Yeah, that's right. Okay, sunny days. Hey, you know, I don't have any story like that. It's really hard. I guess I don't know which is worse. Never having a no, I'm not going to say that. Hmm. All we have is the here and now. Everything's a song. You know what? I'm going to pull some cards for just generally. What is this Independence Day bringing us? I just feel like doing it. What is this Independence Day bringing us? Resilience flew out of the deck. It is the Nine of Staves, which is fire, Sagittarius and the moon. Ongoing battle weary, fatigue, drained of energy, nearly there, close to success, courage, persistence, perseverance, backbone, learning from past failure. Gather your strength. Well, we are fighting a battle. We know this. We know we are fighting a battle. See, the guy is standing there. He's kind of battle weary. We've been fighting a long time waiting for results. We're finally starting to see some of the results. We're finally starting to see some of the crime syndicate get called out. Some of these evil people, evil leaders from around the world are getting called out. We're finally seeing it. Yeah, well, well, fibromyalgia is depressing. I am going to be honest. I'm fighting a battle constantly. I have to keep myself happy pretty much constantly. I have to do things to keep me happy. I literally have to, most days, I have to cheer myself up. And so I know what this is like. I don't pop out of bed happy. I have to get myself in a happy mood. And I've been doing that for years. So, and really, I've had my near death experience. I know that death isn't a bad thing. And a lot of people are very happy after that and carefree and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, since I've had fibro, it's something I have to fight all the time. That doesn't mean I'm ever going to give in. Yeah. We've got, I've got the mushroom coffee, and I've got the mushroom coffee has like 7 different mushrooms in it, including cordyceps. And I've got the mushroom cocoa, and I'm going to be having, like any day now, I'll be getting I found a 12 mushroom supplement. So I'm going to be taking that. The Boswellia is helping. Boswellia is really helping a lot. Yeah. Hey, Stock Explorer. You want a reading? I'm still here, oddly enough. I guess we're having a party. Stock Explorer. Call you StockX like SpaceX. Whoa, something hopped out of the deck for you. Conflict? Conflict, fighting, arguments, rows, disagreements, struggle, opposition, battles, aggression, temper, clashing, personalities, strikes, chaos, unruliness, being defensive and territorial. Wow. The conflicts. That's a spare card, though. That's just a side card that popped out for you. There been some conflicts that you've been dealing with? If not, it's about to come up. So what's your actual card? It's a decision you gotta make. You gotta weigh it. It's your decision. Stalemate, truce, sitting on a fence, crossroads, difficult decision, painful choice, stressful decision, opposition,
facing fears, being torn between two relationships and divided loyalty. Well, yeah, you got your work cut out for you. Mm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's find out what the animals say. That's right. Lady Spellbreaker. I think more people are going to go that way. We're smart enough to educate ourselves. We have really the world at our fingertips. We have all the knowledge in the world available to us now. We can either order it or find it online. I don't think, tell you the truth, I don't think we really need colleges like we used to. I don't think so. I think people will be maybe moving away from the old system unless they put in place some kind of system where it's actually affordable. Okay, what is your animal card telling you? You also have Swan and Grace, and it hopped out. It just hopped out. Grace, which is an unearned good. You who glides across the water of my soul, bring me wisdom and light. Help me transform into elegance and grace. Inspire me with dignity and spirit of beauty. So you're going to get some kind of grace. Well, good for you. You know what? And I think that's going to go out of style. We could literally learn this in our homes. We could literally get together in little groups, sit around our kitchen and talk about this stuff. We can literally come into a chat room like this and learn all kinds of stuff from each other. Learn all kinds of things from real experience, not just a bunch of, you know, poops. I mean, why are people paying this much money? Well, because you need a degree. There are a lot of professions you don't need a degree. You can make some pretty decent money. So, yeah, I'm kind of thinking at some point, maybe this is going to go out of style. Yeah, we can learn from each other. Sure, we got people to teach. We got people who are willing to learn. Anybody willing to learn can learn now. All you got to do, get online, find the channel that's telling what you need to know. All you got to do is look it up. All you got to do is try it out. We can get together in groups and tell each other everything that we need to know. Now, true, you can't do that with things like surgery, but I think medicine's going to change too. There are some things that they're still going to need higher education for, but I think a lot of things, we don't need it. We don't need it. Yeah, I think it's going to probably end up being more reserved just for people who want to go into, like, I don't see the point of, if you're just going to go into something like philosophy, or, if you're going to go into cooking, I guess I can kind of see maybe, but not really. You know, you can go to a trade school and learn that, or you can, I mean, there's so many things. I mean, if you want to work in a restaurant, I suppose become a restaurateur, it's good to know. There's some things maybe, but honestly, so many people are making their fortune without that now. They're making their fortune in an entirely different way. Yeah, walking on eggshells. I did that for too long too. Holy crap, what was that? Okay, whoever is here, hi. Who's here? Who are you? It's an animal. What are you? I see an animal with black fur. Looks kind of, is it a dog? I never had a dog that looked like you. Is there some kind of message? Anybody got an idea who this is or what's going on here? I see a dog. Just jumped up on the bed. Doesn't look like any dog I ever had. Somebody lose a dog? Yeah, small dog. Marley May? Dark fur? Oh, well, she's here. Is that why you're here, honey? You just want to let her know everything's fine, huh? You just wanted to be around? Well, Cowboy goes and visits people, you know that. Maybe Marley Mays came to visit. Hello, shiny black fur? Hmm, interesting. Can I ask a question? Sure, red and sassy. Do you want a reading? I guess you named her Marley May, and so she showed up. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be all right. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. Every little thing It's gonna be all right. Woke up this morning, smiled with the rising sun. 3 little birds sitting on my doorstep, singing sweet songs, a melody so pure and true. Hey, hey, this is my message to you. Ooh, ooh, yeah, you can. Red and sassy. Okay, let's find out. See what the cards say. Marley May, Marley May came to let her mommy know that she's okay. Marley May, sweet girl, you can sit here with me if you like. Oh, oh dear, oh dear. Um, Red and sassy, it doesn't look good. This is heartbreak, betrayal, loneliness. This is 3 of Swords. Division, depression, heartache. Yeah. Grief. Ah, sorry about that. Yeah, it doesn't look good. I think the relationship has moved on. I think it's over. Um, yeah, I tell the truth. I'm sorry. What the card says. I can only tell you what I see. We can give you an animal spirit card and see what the animals say to help you with this. But I would say it's not something you should spend any more grief or tears on. Sorry about that. See what the animal spirit cards say. Well, knowing that means you can free yourself up to move on. That's a good thing. Standing around waiting for it isn't going to work. No, I always say cards can only tell you, any kind of divination can only tell you how things are going to be if you stay on the same path you're on. Of course, things can get much happier if you change something about the path you're on. So it could be that this is clearing the way for something new to come into your life. So let's see what the animal spirits say. Animal spirit cards. Hawk, messenger. Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision to see the signs. Focus on priorities and eliminate distraction. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights. Basically, it's saying this had to happen so that you could go on to better things. So you can ascend to new heights. This just didn't fit anymore. This relationship just doesn't suit you anymore. So, as I keep saying, sometimes things fall apart so something better can fall together. And it looks like something better will be coming up for you. Hey, Sandra Heath. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sandra. Let me get you a reading here. Yeah, my two cats, I think they were euthanized. I never got to see them again. That was rough. Except I have kitties visiting me. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. Okay. Sandra. Well, Red and Sassy, you have got bigger things coming. Teamwork. Sandra, it's a 3 of Pentacles. And Mars and Capricorn. It says apprenticeship, studying, learning, growing, hard work, commitment, building on success, collaboration, teamwork, determination, goals, dedication, quality, and attention to detail. So there is some kind of business or plan of action. It's this card. And 3 of Pentacles is, yes, people are beginning to listen. It's in an early stage. It's assembling a team. Building on early success. It's going to take some work, but things will work out. The animal saying, animal spirit cards. Yeah. We've all been through a lot. My sympathy to all of you. We've been through some serious heartbreaks. I've been through many. I don't talk about most of them. I don't talk about mine too much. but I've had them. Okay, so let's see what this is. It is Dragonfly magic. I embrace my transformation. I courageously let go of the past. The magic of nature is in me. I am brilliant and I am blessed. Once again, we've got a dragonfly. Dragonfly seems to be a major message of the day. Remember who you are. You are not a bug. You are a dragon. You are not powerless. You are magical. Magic. Embrace the change. Embrace the transformation that's happening to us all. It looks like all of us are going through major transformative events. Yes. So, Dragonfly, once again, is the story of how Coyote, and remember the Coyote card came up too, how Coyote tricked Dragon into believing, into turning himself into a little bug. And then he forgot that he was really a dragon. And that's what happened to us. We were tricked into thinking that we were nothing. But here, we're divine and magical and powerful. So remember who you are. Anytime you see a dragonfly, think about that. Mm. And another card turned up, Sandra. Resilience. It's like an ongoing battle, weary, fatigued, drained of energy. But there's also courage, persistence, backbone, and learning from past failure, gathering strength. So basically, a lot of us are going through that. That's exactly what we're looking at. You you really got to look at these things, put them in, frame them in the right way. Remember, you can always reframe everything that happens. Life has no meaning except the meaning we assign to it. We are divine, the meaning we assign. We are divine, the meaning we assign. Sounds like a rap song starting to be written. But yeah, nothing has any meaning until we assign the meaning to it. Is it good? Is it bad? We can make it good. Got to believe we are magic. We are stardust. We are golden. And we've got to get ourselves back to the garden. Well, that was Bashar. It said that channel, that the one that Daryl channels. But that was a pretty true statement, is really, what meaning does anything have except the meaning that we put on it? And a different person may put an entirely different meaning on it. So, one person will see a snake and it'll be a symbol of evil. And you see, another person will see a snake and it will be a symbol of healing, like on the caduceus. And another person will see a snake and it'll be a symbol of shedding your skin and becoming a new person. Transformative symbol. So what is the meaning really? And when you start to think this way, this is how you get out of the matrix. It's how you start to get out of the matrix. First, step one is realize you're in a matrix. It's like, whoa, I must be in a matrix. I mean, the way that everything's coded in numbers and so many other things. I had to start leaning towards the matrix theory. And then next thing is declare your freedom, declare your sovereignty, that you know who you are. Realize you're divine. This is a construct. Then you trump the construct. You are more powerful than the construct. So then you start to get out of the matrix. I don't have children. I just had cats and dogs. No, my husband, he got a vasectomy before we were married. Well, it means something different to everybody. You know, some people don't like cats. Some people love them. Some things happen. We decide, I hate to bring it up again, but thing that happened to Lady Spellbreaker, 3 days of no power. Was it good? Was it bad? To her, it was good. A lot of people, it was a terrible thing. To her, it was great. So what meaning does anything have, really, except what we put on it? See? Interesting, huh? What does it mean to you? Right. Yeah, venom can heal some things. We just had an Ophiuchus moon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, really, it's funny. I heard Trump have a poem about a snake. Now, in that poem, the snake was vicious. It was typical. The snake was vicious. Absolutely nuts. That reminds me, I've got to charge up my solar stuff. I'm going to charge up my power banks. You had one done. Huh? Oh, you mean why all the snakes all of a sudden? Well, Sandra, it was the Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus is the snake handler. We had an Ophiuchus full moon. People were probably looking up snakes based on that. So what's the deal with snakes, right? So it is a deal with snakes. I had a little snake, a harmless one, named Harmless, liked to curl up in my hair and tickle my ears. She was a very good companion. Some people were terrified. My grandmother would have been terrified. She didn't bother me at all. I loved her. She was a sweet little girl. Tickled my ears and just loved to be petted and loved like a cat or a dog. Loved to cuddle up. Yep. So, really, I don't have any terrible associations with snakes, but my grandmother was terrified because she did. Of course, she lived a different kind of life than we do today. Um, Back in her time, there was a lot of things that could kill you. Lots of things could kill you. You know, we're fixing to make July, and I would agree with this. Um, America Pride Month. I could say we could do with that. America Pride Month. Be proud that you're an American month. Proud that America's still here. Well, it can be Bereaved Parents Month too. There are a lot of parents who lost their children in wars. No PTSD awareness. I think we all have a certain amount of PTSD, really, here on this planet. Yep. Certainly has been run ragged the last few years, huh? Old Glory's looking kind of threadbare. Constitution's got a lot of scuff marks. Yeah. It's I don't know anybody who hasn't had something extremely traumatic happen. Even people who look like they have relatively wonderful lives. So, you know, the most important thing is realizing we're all in the soup. We can help each other get through all this. And I think a lot of us came here. Okay, how many people know that they volunteered to come here into this life? And how many people know that they came here with a mission? This may not be everybody. But I know that I came here on a mission. I came here to free the slaves. And now one of the things that I do is help people remember that they are divine and that they are divine creators. We are all divine creators. We exactly the lesson of Dragonfly. We are divine. We're not helpless. We're not little bugs. We're not powerless. We're very powerful divine beings. That's what I do now. You know, and it's funny too, because sometimes I think we must have been having a pretty good party. We must have been pretty darn high to think we could just come here and breeze through it. Right? Are you kidding me? We went out for a pizza run and it was a pizza with everything. And I tell you, we should have called Uber Eats or something. But nah, really, I asked. People used to ask me because they knew I would just blurt things. Sometimes I would have these answers just come. Why do we forget? And the only answer I got for a long time was because if you could remember, you wouldn't be able to play the game right. Wow. Deep, but really caused more questions than it answered. Hello, Saul Sandoval. Yes, you may. We're still here. Hang on. Okay. First, the tarot cards. Let me get them back out. I had just put them away, so you're lucky. Just getting ready to put the cards away, but I hadn't quite put everything away yet, so let's see. Wow. Cards kept flying out. You have a decision to make. Yeah. It's like if you've been sitting on the fence or feel like you're at a crossroads, you're going to have to make a decision very soon. It's like you're, okay, torn between two things, divided loyalty. Temperance says, okay, you got the Two of Swords. This is decision. And then the Temperance card. The Temperance card says balance, peace, patience, moderation, calm, perspective, tranquility, harmonious relationship, soulmates, and serenity. So the Temperance card is a major arcana. The Two of Swords is a minor one. So on a minor level, on a day-to-day level, Two of Swords. But on a soul level, Temperance angel comes in to smooth things out. The key is, I know my extremes, now I seek peace. So the Temperance angel, it's a fire card. It actually calms things down. But this card says you need to make a decision, Two of Swords. You need to make a decision, a difficult decision, maybe even painful decision. But those were bonus cards. They just flew out. So let's see what happens. When I just shuffle. The Empress. Pregnancy, fertility, motherhood, sensuality, nurturing, creativity, beauty, femininity, nature, harmony, art. And connecting to the earth reminds me that abundance is unlimited. She's been coming up a lot. So, interesting. That's the divine feminine principle. And it's the major arcana. There with the Temperance angel. Very interesting. Gina Smith. Okay. Hang on, we're just about done with Saul. He's getting an animal card too, because we're celebrating. Whoa. That one really wanted to talk. It just flew. Hang on. We got to find out what it is. Whoa. Peacock. Vibrancy. You were born to shine and inspire. Practice humility to avoid jealousy. Be grateful for life, and more good things will come. Be true to yourself and recognize your brilliance. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Gina. Hang on, Gina. Please like, share, subscribe, and do all that magical stuff that helps us get found in the algorithms. Mm-hmm. Okay. Relationship with current boyfriend for Gina. Transition. Heading, this is Six of Swords. Swords are things happening on the mental plane. It's ruled by air. Mercury, Aquarius. And if it's a yes, no question, the answer is maybe. But it's transition. It says you're heading to calmer waters. So things are going to calm down. moving on, progressing, moving forward, calm after a storm, overcoming hardship, relief, stability. It can even be running away in journeys, but you're asking about a relationship. This is leaving for somewhere calmer. So either one of two things is going to happen, and it says transition. Either things are going to become calmer if they have been rocky, if they have been rough, or someone's going to get up and leave for more peaceful waters, for calmer waters. So one of those two things is going to happen. But in any event, somebody is going on into more peaceful times. He is an Aquarius, right? So this is not necessarily saying a breakup, but it's saying that things need to progress and move on and get calmer. So whatever that means to you. If the question, is he coming back? After 3 years? Or for almost 3 years? I see. Well, it's giving you a maybe. It's not giving you a definite on that. But, okay. Okay, so it looks like he's escaping, running away. Well, there's a chance of it. This is not a no. But right now, it looks like it's just heading for calmer waters. So it looks like things will settle down eventually. And then he might show back up again. Now, Venus is doing some weird stuff, the planet of love. So it could be that is a factor in this. But let's see what the animal spirits say. See if we can get a little more clarity. Well, if he says he loves you, it could be that he's coming back, but here's the thing. Whatever caused the breakup, you've got to solve it. In that case, I'd say, though, you're heading into calmer waters. So whatever the upset was, it looks like you're going out of that period now and into a new period. So I would say there is a good chance he will. So let's see. Tiger fire, what? You gotta be careful what you say, folks. Tiger fire, I choose to be unstoppable. My passion is my power. I am bold, I am brave. Mighty forces come to my aid. Wow. Careful what you say. Huh. Right. Well, you can't. You're gonna have to work it out if you guys are good to get back together. You're gonna have to work out what caused it in the first place, or it's not gonna work, of course. But it's saying be unstoppable. Be bold and brave, and mighty forces come to your aid. Ah, you know, what's going on for the U.S.? I was about to do that. Let's see. Let's check on what's going on. We're in summer now. We should do another reading. Okay, first card, the Empress again. Summer. This is her season too. Fertility, motherhood, nurturing, nature, femininity, harmony, art. Abundance can be unlimited. We're coming into some kind of abundance, folks. It's happening. Okay. That's in the direction of air. So that's news coming in, that's business, that's so interesting. We've got down in the south is a fiery card. It's the Ace of Wands. Outpouring, new beginnings, good news, physically starting something, creative spark, new initiative, finding new passion, enthusiasm, urgency, accepting a challenge, potential talent and growth. We got a lot of good news coming. We got good news coming in the summer here, and this is also the direction of summer, but it's in the direction of energy and power. Now, over in the West, which is water, which is emotions and feeling and flow, endings, defeat. And actually, if there's going to be a defeat, this is a good place for it. Once again, the fall is in the fall. With a 10 of swords, something comes to an end. The lies, the cheating, the betrayal, the backstabbing, enemies, bad mouthing, bitterness, doormat, failure, ruin, collapse, breakdown, exhaustion, inability to cope, curses, and rock bottom. By autumn, things are going to be very different. The last straw will break the camel's back and it'll be over. And a 9 is just before you start over again. So, or I'm sorry, this is a 10. Okay, so the cycle will be over. So basically, it's going to be a dead issue. A lot of this stuff is going to go down, be gone. A lot of stuff that we were so concerned with is going to be a moot point now. And in the fall, it's all going to fall down. I just keep getting in the fall, it's going to fall. Then judgment in the winter and in the That's in the winter, and that's also in the place of solidity, the home. So over here emotionally, we've just been raked over all these coals. All that's going to come to an end. And, all these worries, fears, and stuff, that's all going to come to an end in the fall. Up in the winter, it's going to be judgment, self evaluation, awakening, renewal, composure, decisiveness, homesickness, snap judgments, apportioning, blame, and forgiveness. Okay. That's when people are going to go to trial and get judged. We're going to see people stand and answer for what they've done. And I think this card, this Empress card, is going to be for next spring. We're going to see her again. She's going to be in the middle. We've got independent wealth. Once again, we're going to be financially successful again. We'll have the profit, the prosperity, the abundance. Yes. There it is. 9 of Pentacles. This woman doesn't have any needs. She's got everything. This is going to get us back to what we should have had, because you realize that we've been cheated all these years. Lies, cheating, betrayal. That's okay. Yeah. That's going to be over. It's going to be over. And that bullshit's over. It's going to be over. People have had it. So I think this winter, we're going to see a whole new story come out. We're going to see all the stories come out. People are going to be called on. I think it's going to be this season, this year. Going into next year. Let's go into next year. Okay, in the next spring. Anxiety. Oh, I bet there will be. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to have trouble coping with all that they find out. Because this is the 9 of Swords. 9 of Swords, fear, anxiety, terror, deep unhappiness, stress, overwhelm, breaking point, inability to cope, mental anguish, guilt, regret, and remorse. That won't be us. That'll be them. Boy, will they rue the day. Then down in the south, mental activity, the Knight of Swords comes, brings big changes and opportunities. Yes. And this is Aquarius and Mars. Knight of Swords. Swords, person with a quick wit, honest, impatient, impulsive, intellectual, daring, and rebellious. I know who that sounds like. I don't think I have to say it. Then here we come back around to fall, and this would be 24, travel and news. Lots of messages coming in, very exciting times. Travel, freedom, taking off, gaining momentum, ahead, thinking on your feet, sudden action. It looks like, wow, a lot of news coming in. We're going to have a lot of news, a lot of new things coming in. And then, of course, yep, Knight of Cups. Another change. The knights are right opposite each other. So we got the knights bringing changes. And the cups is about feelings, emotions. It's looking good. It's looking good. Yep. And the Queen of Pentacles. I don't know who this woman is, but she's a businesswoman. High status. And once again, wealth, luxury. We've got a lot of good things coming. We just got to hold on, guys. Keep fighting the good fight. It's going to get better. It's going to get better. Uh-oh. I'm hearing the chirping again. Very high-pitched chirping. Let's find out what the animal cards say. Just in general. About how this year is going to go. Just some overall advice. Yep, giraffe visionary. Rise above earthly matters, glide through life with grace. You're able to see the right path, stand tall in your self-worth, and love with a big heart. That's how we get through this. Okay. Makes sense to me. I don't have a problem with any of that. Well, I just read it. It's happening now. We're in the midst of it, and in the fall, something really falls. This summer, we're going to start to see some action. And then in the fall, things really fall apart. And and then in the winter, judgment. So, looks like it's going to be this year. This year, the House of Cards all comes down. Yep. House of Cards comes down. And it goes, and people will be shocked. And I'm telling you right now, there are going to be some people that you're going to have to resuscitate them when they find out what all has been happening behind their backs and without their knowledge. There are going to be people that are going to fall over when they find out. Do I have spirits talk to me? Oh, yeah. Sure do. I'm shamanic and I'm a medium. Happy Independence Day. I'm going to be on my other channel tomorrow for a little while. I'm not sure exactly when. If If you go to the other channel there, I'll be on a little bit. We'll be doing some more cards, and I might even do my first live over there, and we'll be asking a lot of questions. Okay. And it's all coming up to be healed. Oh yeah. I get, yeah, I speak light language and do toning and all kinds of things. I've got all that going on in my life. I haven't always been quick to share it, but now I'm finally to the point where I don't really freaking care. This is my gifts. Take it or leave it. Cool. Cool, Gina. You know, a lot of our beloved ones have gone on to help us from the other side because they can help us better from there than from here. And so some of them have gone on. But that doesn't mean they're really gone. They're not really gone. Do you see me? Can you hear me? I am right here by your side. I still love you. I didn't want to leave you, but it's hard to be denied. Do you believe that love can last forever, even in the afterworld? Then believe that I will always love you. You will always be my girl. I wrote that. It's based on Harry Houdini and his wife. He died prematurely. They had a deal. They made a pact. Whoever died first would send a message back to the other one. And let the other one know, the living one know, that there was life after death. So when she finally found a medium, the wife finally found a medium to give the right message that they had agreed on, the one that they agreed on, the message was believe, believe, believe. So, and the song goes, did you know that when you think about me, every single word I hear, when you remember the time we had together, you can be sure I'm near. Do you believe love can last forever? Here in the afterworld, then believe I will always love you. You will always be my girl. Oh, would you believe it? Could you believe it? Beyond time, beyond space, there will always be a sacred place with no more fears and no more lies, and no one hurts and no one cries. Could you believe it? Do you believe it? Oh, love, believe, 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 believe in me. I will be right here waiting. You will always be my girl. Just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes. It's very hard for me to sing that song without bursting into tears. There's a lot of emotion in that song. When I wrote it, I was in tears. I knew that I didn't really write that. That song was given to me. That song was written and given to me to explain what it's like. Yeah, really hard to sing that song. I gotta tell you, it, few times there, I almost broke down and cried. So, of course, I have no family left. No, none of my family are left. So, they're all gone. They're all gone on, except for a few cousins here and there. I don't even know where they are. So, yep. And there comes a time in your life when you find that more of your friends are on the other side than they are, more of your loved ones are on the other side than are here. And I've kind of hit that. Right now, I know more people over there than I know here. Kind of weird, really. But it's good to be a medium because at least you know they're not really gone. You know it for a fact. Talk to them, you see them. It's comforting in its way. People think you're weird, like I care. Yeah. So we find our family. We choose our family. And actually, we gravitate to our family. They're spread out all over. We find that, yes, our soul family. Ah, I haven't seen my ex in years. Hey, Zaid, did you? I've put away the cards. It's kind of late. Oh my gosh. I've been on nearly 5 hours. We had quite a party. Thank you. Maybe I really do. That may be more accurate than you'd think. Yeah. I sometimes think that's exactly what I have. Well, Zaid, you missed all the readings, though, but we're still discussing. I'm glad too. I'm glad I stayed up a little later, but it's 3:13 here. Folks, it's late. I guess it's a special case because we're having a party. We're having an Independence Day party. He died in a house fire. Oh, that's sad. So how are you, Zaid? I don't know what mine's up to right now. I hear tell he moved back. He moved back and he moved back. I don't know. Hard to know. Yeah, Freedom Party. I've got kind of a different take on one of these songs, patriotic songs. I'm proud to be a truther. At least my mind is free. I won't forget the ones who died to give that right to me, to bring the truth to me. And I'll proudly stand up next to you and proclaim it to this day. I I can't remember the rest, but I did write that. It was about telling the truth because it's very hard to tell the truth. The truth is usually not well taken by the majority of people. Definitely not by despots and rulers. Yep, the divine feminine is also Kali. Kali Ma is Kali the mother. And then there are the other Kalis who aren't so nice. hmm I'm glad. I'm glad we didn't leave too soon then. But truly, it's been 5 hours. So pretty soon. Ah, that's cute. Your baby nephew screaming freedom after the fireworks. Yeah, fireworks are pretty impressive. Right, cowboy? He says, I don't know, I'm grooming myself. That's, he's impressive. There he is. He says, I'm impressive, aren't I? Well, not quite the same as fireworks, cowboy, but you're getting used to this, aren't you? You're getting used to, you look right in the camera now. He is, he's getting used to it. Yeah, I gotta get some rest. I got stuff to do tomorrow. So I really want to thank you for coming. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, all that. Let the channel grow. Go see my other channel. We're going to be doing stuff on it too. Uh, I'm going to be having readings if you like card readings. I'm going to be having readings over there. It's going to be in all readings. And then I'll maybe have some other ones too. I'm kind of thinking of having a musical channel. It's mostly musical somehow. Not quite sure how that's going to work yet. And a couple of other ideas. But
For now, this is about all I can handle. I will be back on Wednesday. Hope to see you back on Wednesday too. We always have good discussions here, whatever it is we're discussing. And the group is very friendly, so please try and catch us on Wednesday night, about 10:10 Eastern. And I'll see you there. And I'm taking off before anything else happens. Because it's 5 in the morning, folks. Past 5 in the morning. Truth's where you find it. Hope you always find some here. Don't forget your divine creators. So create divinely, will you? See you Wednesday.